I'm
Okay.
Ross. My name is PewDiePie.
No, I wanted to do it. I don't know any other streamers or like people.
Good morning, dear laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye.
Okay, I was gonna ask Shaw
Alright,
to do
right.
the Jacksepticeye intro with her Scottish
I don't
accent
even
and
know what it
everything.
sounds like.
You don't know it? Do you not watch
I don't know how
Jacksepticeye?
his intro sounds like. I know who he is. I don't
Oh,
know how-
okay. Never
how-
mind.
Yes, I seen videos of like him, PewDiePie being bromance. I seen it.
Ah, yes.
Bromance is so strong.
Alright. Let's get straight into it. I think you said we were just about to reach the end of this part.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to... Are you lagging? Oh, great.
Oh no, you're not lucky for now.
Go to the hospital.
Mrs.
Bed.
Greens?
Yes, Mrs.
Okay.
Greens. By the way, there's so many
Okay.
trick-or-treaters outside. Some of the costumes are really creative, but there's some like teenager, or maybe they're adults actually. They dress really sluttily, and it's kind of inappropriate because there's so many kids
Ooh.
around.
Huh. Why?
Halloween
in a
is the
very
one
weird
day,
place.
day of the year when people can dress slutty. No one bets an eye.
Oh, what about
Not around kids.
what cosplay day?
Okay, that's true.
And this one day they can go out.
Comic-Con
Just slutty. No one bets an eye. Now, Hudo, I finished speaking with the doctor. It seems Miss Green is well enough to be discarded at last.
Ah, that's good news.
Oh.
Oh. What is it?
You skipped a line for yourself.
That was the game. The game skipped the line for me. Miss Green, don't drink that! That's nitroglycerin!
No, you're too young. You're too young.
Looks like a balloon.
Wait, was she actually gonna... She had like a note and everything. What was that? She clearly
like,
just
"Fuck
hit
this, I'm
something
done with
behind
this
her
world."
back.
I'm fed up with this world.
Alright, it's me. One moment, I'll be you for Jeffy. Oh, hello everyone. Oh, what are you all doing here? The doctor said I can be discarded, so I'm just getting my things together. Screen, what are you just doing? Oh, nothing really. I was just about to take some medicine to the doctor prescribed for me, that's all.
Oh no. Well, we were hoping to have another quick
Don't
chat
do
with
it.
you, if that's alright.
You're so young. I don't really have anything to tell you.
Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can't coax something out of her.
Coops.
Coax. First of all, I wanna know what the fuck was on that note. This is the card that Miss Green was looking at so intently before, isn't it?
Hold on, we shouldn't be peeking at a young woman's private effects.
Oh.
I didn't read effects. I read something else.
Right.
Deepak need to stop reading.
Right,
It's not
I
good
should
for
say
you.
peeking for gentlemen's effects only. Oh! Ooh. You mean a specific gentleman's effects?
Oh, there's like two who are peeping toms. One the writer, that was a journalist, and the other is the queen bee.
Mm-hmm.
You mustn't do that either.
Why? And maybe you, Mrs. Sato, shouldn't be peeking into a young man's mind either, hmm?
What
So
do you
wait,
mean?
is Sato a psychic?
Maybe.
Cause she can read. No. Who's the one who
Could
could
be.
read Phoenix's thoughts? Was that Maya?
think it was
I
Maya.
don't know.
Yeah, I think it was Maya. It's
It was
wonderful.
Pearly.
Oh
She was
yeah, no, it
actually
was
a
also
spirit
Pearl.
medium, though. That's the thing.
That's true. It's wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green.
Oh, yes, I mean, thank you. Once people are better, the hospital staff don't want them to linger and wasting space. Not people like me, anyway. I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. I probably should just stand around and chat.
She certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk, that's for sure. So we have to show her something. It sounds
Show you, your husband.
trying to tell me something!
Yes, show it. No.
This
no,
one, right?
Yes.
Because like that's
Yeah.
that's her
There's just like
Yeah,
some
that's
other-
her
spouse.
friend and
Right.
Shomes. And Shomes is on the left.
Miss Green. Yes.
Oh.
Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan
Oh.
Ross. You knew him, didn't you? What the fuck? Elixir? Oh no! I'm so sorry.
No.
The bottle of medicine fell down when she did.
Oh no, they saw my Danganronpa blood. Oh, Miss Green, are you alright?
Quick, now's our chance to read the note.
You know, you could probably sell that at con. It's just like purple liquid. Sell it as like Danganronpa blood. Or pink liquid, rather.
Oh yeah.
Why now?
Bring
Danganronpa blood.
Bring like pink paint. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to startle you like that.
No, it's alright. I was just not expecting it. How do you know about Dutchman? Ken. Mr. Ross, been writing letters when he passed away. The landlord found it in this room. It was very personal. It was a very personal letter to you. It was at art school. This is where I met Dunchkin a year ago now. I was lucky enough to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And the two of you became romantically involved? Yes, that's right. What's wrong? We were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for the wedding.
And that's what led him to Mr. Garadub's.
Yes. He told me he'd found the worst but cheapest room in the entire East End. Then,
The
one
worst?
month ago... Oh, yes. A month ago, when it happened. I'm terribly sorry, Miss Green. Oh, it's in the past now, I suppose. Poor Miss Green, she looks desperately sad.
I was starting to think that's just her look.
Also, I'd like to note something. Why all the couples or like side characters have the same hair color and eye color?
Oh. Oh yeah. Kind of.
Like her partner, whatever he is, he had blue eyes and blonde hair as well as the other couple in the trial. Both of them had blue eyes and blonde hair. Does everybody in Britain have blue eyes and blonde hair?
Not everybody, but that's, you know, it's kind of what, but I'm pretty sure that's like how people usually look, right?
They're all Aryans.
I didn't expect you to use Aryans. But now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her.
I feel like JPEG is increasing jokes. It's somehow at my expense.
Yeah.
I kind of...
I can tell you, he doesn't make these kinds of jokes when you're not around.
I do hope you think I'm being rude, but would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital.
I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. Of course
I
you'll
won't be
on your
needing
way.
these anymore. I
Oh,
won't be
no.
needing these anymore.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna take one educated guess. Mr. Naruto! Hello! Oh, great. Now I'm lagging now that I have a guy. God damn it. What the hell? Surely you were not about to leave. That's out of the question. Let's go out of the question.
What? Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here.
Oh, but of course, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows as always.
Well, make your presence known next time. What
Not
shadows?
used to putting this
It's
much
important,
energy
right?
this early in the afternoon.
Yeah, me
I'm not gonna
neither.
lie.
Mr. Jones, what is this about?
Oh, something which occurs to me with such regularity, Miss Usano, is this. Why do the detectives insist on an post facto modus operandi? Why solve the case after it's happened? Instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? There's a case waiting to happen on our very noses, Mr. Naruto. So let us avert disaster. Let's prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation.
Alright.
All the clues you need are set before you. You only need what you need only look, and you cannot fail to see.
You can do it, Mr. Naruto. I know you can.
Can we finally look at the... Oh! Oh no! It really is poisonous. It's like cyanide.
Oh no.
No, not the rat.
Mouse seems to be dead. Look. Mouse? Jesus Christ. What kind of mice do they have in Japan?
No, I'm starting
Ah.
to think.
Ah, I've been looking for my mouse. Where is mouse?
No.
I didn't notice it there before, did you?
I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. The bottle Miss Green was about to drink when we arrived.
Wait a second, I've seen this color palette before. Purple, violet
Yeah.
bottle with pink stuff on it. Isn't that the the Ami vase?
Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying to think, cause like we're being introduced to this poison right now, and I think maybe that's the poison that killed try at least to kill.
Oh, the same chemical. Could be.
The same chemical, maybe.
You don't think?
Oh, but he isn't actually dead. So what are we trying to do here? He hasn't died.
Well, we're trying to prevent it from happening. You know what I mean? That's what Shom said. Avert disaster.
Appreciate the true nature of the scene. That of a tragedy about to take place.
Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you had before it spilled out on the floor, and the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died.
Oh.
I think it's clear that the bottle must have contained a powerful poison. Well, you could easily make the argument that it's it works for humans, but it's poisonous for other animals.
Maybe.
There are some substances like that, right?
Yes. Don't worry, I will attend to the mouse presently.
Wash your hands, Susato.
Oh no.
She's about to start the plague.
about
She's
to
the
start
reason why the plague
plague.
happened in the UK.
No, Susato.
No, that's kind of bad. That's really bad.
And then she
'cause-
brought it to Japan.
No, guys,
Oh.
that's really bad if you're accusing her of like bringing the plague.
Why?
Asians, Corona.
Oh.
No.
Could have been not from China.
Oh, Miss Green. Miss Green. Were you intending to go the same way as that rodent? To take your own life?
I like how the music is intense and not sad.
Oh,
To take your own life. Dun, 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 dun. Once we left, you would have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taken the poison.
I. No! Scream, please. Please talk to us.
Yeah, I guess we talk.
Like suicidal prevention month or something?
I heard suicidal
Yeah, and we
prevention
would have-
month. Prevention suicidal.
I heard that as well. 10 seconds later, and we would have a different scene here. In all probability, we would have not enjoyed this most. Of course. Perhaps it hasn't been quite too delightful from your perspective, Miss Green.
Oops.
Actually, I don't know. Now that everything is out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted.
Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine?
Like her, she doesn't lift weights.
Some dodgy gentleman sold it to me in the
You know,
alley.
you'd be surprised. People with like large body percentages, like fat percentages, are really strong. With this being a hospital, though, and the doctors come to examine me in the morning, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while, so it stuck out when he wasn't looking.
Oh, it completely lacks a label. I wonder what it contains.
I'm afraid I don't really know. I thought if I drink it, it might just stop the pain somehow. Oh, please, Miss Green. Don't talk of such things.
Oh, please, Miss Green.
Please, Miss Green.
Well,
Talk about such things. Just do it.
Just do it. Get to
God.
the point. Don't beat around the bush. Well, it seems clear now that it contains poison.
Yes, the poor little mouse isn't proof of that. No, oh no, it's all my fault. What have I done?
Oh, you've done everything. I shall remove this from my office. Miss Green, I take it you have no objection.
Objection!
Oh, done.
Well, she might not have one, but I'm pretty sure the doctor might. That's fucking hospital property, Shams. It definitely feels as though this card must be relevant. I mean, when we first arrived, Miss Green was standing with it in her hand, wow. Miss Green was standing with it in her hand in what can only be described as a very tense atmosphere.
Yes. It may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Shone believes were about to happen here. Perhaps we should ask Miss Green about it? Ask Miss Green?
No. She looks like an olive.
No. Sorry.
Neither the sender name or address appears to be written on the envelope of the card. Put a post by home the day before the incident and put me in the hospital here.
I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to this. Oh, actually, you should read this.
Come to the Slug and Salad on Barrier Road, 5 p.m.
Slug and Salad? What the fuck
Oh,
names
no.
their restaurant Slug and Salad?
Slug and Salad.
That sounds disgusting.
Don't tell. What?
Weird
You're lagging.
What?
pub. Weird.
What?
David, you're lagging. Hey, bad. I died. Don't tell anybody else about the letter or the meeting. It is really a matter of utmost importance.
Wait a minute. The 17th of this month? That's the date. That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road.
5 p.m.?
Oh.
Oh, it's... Julio, you need to stop
Ho, ho.
dying.
Ho ho.
Stop.
He can only
Stop being a hoe,
communicate in
don't follow me.
hoes. He can't read.
Ho 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 ho
Getting bitches on the floor, huh?
ho ho.
In other news, I think we know where this envelope came from.
It's precisely the time the incident occurred.
Finally!
I said it like 10 times. I don't understand this.
Oh, we only heard ho, ho, ho.
The Slug and Salad, yes, the pub on the northern corner of the Briar Road.
Briar Road, being the street that Mr. Garrett's house is on.
What does that mean?
Yes, it means that Mr. Garrett is an alcoholic.
No!
I'm sure you've guessed. He's a bad alcoholic. The day when I was struck in the back of my back with a knife, I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad.
So that,
Dude, Elvis Green's voice makes me yawn. I don't know why.
huh?
Doing Miss Olive's voice makes me yawn. I don't know why.
Sounds like a very sleepy fellow. So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day.
She wants to sleep forever.
I'm sorry.
Oh no,
Yeah.
not for very, very long sleep.
I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I've told you everything.
Yes, I'm very sorry to have had to drag up such painful memories for you.
Oh, it's fine.
Miss Green. Please, promise us you won't try to do anything like that again.
Yes, don't worry. Detective friend has the bottle now anyway.
But what we don't know is that there are 10 other bottles inside that medicine cabinet.
God freaking damn it.
I was gonna say, don't try, just do it next time.
Fuck.
God, not. There is no try.
Besides,
Look.
I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave of a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through till the end. Damn it, God, you made me immortal. My summer will be concluded, but that's how all this made me feel.
You literally can't die, she's immortal.
Fucking
Leaving
damn
Miss
it.
Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes.
Oh? Well, it would be we've reached the end of the investigative trial for today.
Yes, it's late.
And Mr. Naruto, did you discover anything that may be of use to you in court tomorrow, do you think?
Details about Mr. Shamspear, Mr. Gardop's lodgings, the convict Selden. There are many facts to this case, and we're yet to see the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling, anyway.
Can't help wondering about the results of the analyze.
Into Mr. Natsume's tea, you mean?
Yes. Will they have found strychnine? What?
Well,
Strychnine?
I fear that either way.
I think it's strychnine, or is it strychnine? I'm pretty sure it's strychnine, because strychnine's
Maybe
kinda
it's
silly.
6-9.
6-9.
6-9.
Well, did they find 6-9 in the tea?
Oh, I fear that either way. It would be hard to escape the grip of our friend the Reaper, Mr. Reaper.
Oh dear.
Yes, Baruch Van Zeeks.
But I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, unlike Shah, tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at crisp hour and attend the trial, just like Shah.
Mr. Sholmes, stop blaming me. You're going to come?
Oh yeah, let's go, Mr. Sholmes.
Indeed, whatever happens, I shall be there, assuming my Wi-Fi cooperates in the morning.
Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsume's cause until the very end. And fix the damn Wi-Fi.
Oh, and we'll see you guys.
In a few
Never mind.
minutes.
Fail. Fail.
London, the world's most prosperous city, home to some 6 million people. But away from the razzle-dazzle,
lot.
down back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Soseki-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here. And so I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot, to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholmes said, tomorrow would be a new dawn, for all of us.
Oh, and we'll see. Wait.
Wait! Wait!
Oh.
We'll see you next time. Is it so late now?
Stop saying we'll see you guys
such
next
a big
time,
deal.
because we're not gonna see them next time. We're gonna see them now.
I don't know why it takes so long for that screen to pop
Yeah,
up.
but who are we talking to? They want to troll. They're self-aware. They want people to be like, "Is it over? Is it over?"
It's never over. It's not over until Olive sings.
I just want to listen to the machine gun. Oh, that is uncomfortably close.
Hey, well, yeah, step back. Thank you.
Get.
Reminded me of the 3D Saul Goodman
Show
meme.
this the thing.
This is it then, Mr. Naruto.
Yes, it's time to put an end to this now. To the miserable curse that had been plaguing Mr. Natsume. To everything.
In my own small way, I shall do everything I can to help you.
I always appreciate your help, Mrs. Sato. Even though, and I don't know it, nobody knows it, but you'll be leaving me in a few months.
Suffering, Soseki, selfishly, sideline.
Yeah, leaving you being better than you. Ah.
Good morning to you too, Mr. Natsume.
Good morning. Good morning, local skies. Naruto Square. Listening to you two chatting away happily as if the main player of today's trial isn't here. Really, why would you do that? Why?
Oh dear, we didn't mean to cause an offense, Mr. Natsume. I thought perhaps that because you had your eyes shut so tightly, you were meditating or something for the Nino clan. It seems that I'm wrong to disturb you.
Oops.
Saki.
Oh no, today. Why, naturally, that's because I attain spirit command. The path of literature, you see, is journey to discover one's own death.
Is that why there's so many suicidal novelists?
Or such like. That's the sort of morning conversation I was hoping for. That's why my eyes shut, you racist.
I missed the signs, I'm afraid. Somehow. You'll have to forgive me.
You mustn't talk of your path leading to death, Mr. Natsume.
But I want to die. That was just an example.
Oh, yes, there it is. Intercom.
You barely came to see me all yesterday. How sure you abandoned me and returned to your beautiful long lost homeland.
Not even in the Great Britain yet, a week yet.
Yes, well, anyway. I intend to set everything straight in court today. I'm determined to uncover the truth.
Oh, I've actually reached an important decision myself.
Oh? What sort of decision?
I am a cat. I shall fill you in after the trial.
Whoa! Alright.
Now,
Alright.
it's your reward, Mr. Naruto. I'm gonna reward you.
It would seem Mr. Sholmes isn't coming today after all.
Oh, yeah,
Just like
he
JPEG
isn't,
and
but
Daniel in the middle of the stream.
Sholmes isn't coming, but Mr. Natsume surely will.
Yeah, of course. Me and Daniel aren't gonna do it in the middle of a stream show. Come on, not in the middle of a stream.
Not with 0 people
Yeah.
watching.
No comment. It's a very clever message, I think. My dear fellows, you must win this battle on your own.
It's a very clear message, I think, that he's overslept again.
My great detective, my arch nemesis. Long may he stay, if you ask me.
Dependent, in your legal representative, the trial is about to begin. Make your way into the courtroom immediately. Today,
I'm gonna
once
switch to
again,
Canary actually.
okay, we face the Reaper. And when the Reaper stands for the prosecution, the defendant's fate is sealed. But I don't believe in that legend any more than I believe in Suzuki-san's curse. The truth is hidden here somewhere, and I won't let it escape me. I have to keep believing in my client and keep fighting to the very end. That's all. And we'll see you guys.
Next time.
Never. We'll see you guys never.
You guys, so sad. Why have we never seen them?
I don't know, just like sing it. We'll see you guys never.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Oh, he's taking him.
I don't want to do it, JPEG. You take him.
Do it. But ping simple.
I did! He told me he's gonna come here in like a few minutes.
Oh,
He's
Simple
lying.
has become Sholmes. Yes, the defense is ready.
Very good. And now I call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury, chosen by lot to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to proceed?
This is you, right,
Oh,
Julia?
can't see.
Oh, never mind.
We know justice will be done to you, Mark.
That was you, JPEG.
All right.
Philip Lordes og Phyllis og find gumlakken.
What do you like? Oh, mommy.
I apologize to the court. It seems our jurors are struggling to connect.
I will never have those problems because I'm not like you guys with shitty internet. Anyway, thieves deserve to die, if you ask me. Especially gas thieves. I have no sympathy for that man at all.
Look, I said
Oh
yesterday, and I'll
shit,
say
Kay
it
on
again
suicide
now.
watch right now.
Really?
Deserve to die.
I don't have time for this. I've got my own problems.
Oh, may the Lord show us the light here, and let the folks of righteous verdict to death today.
Now, Lord Van Zeeks, what can you tell us?
Your mom.
The prosecution's report, please, for the court, in relation to the theory expounded by the defense yesterday regarding the defendant's tea.
I was gonna say, by the way, was the third juror simping?
Simping for... Simping for...
Four?
Was juror 3 simping for juror?
For juror... Who?
The
2.
drawer.
2?
Yeah.
2? Oh, I don't know, actually.
What do you mean? What?
Have to
What
pay
does that
attention.
mean?
I'll have to pay attention to their dynamic later.
Oh, yeah. Look in the.
History. Let's look at their lines. Oh.
Ah.
Ah. Okay.
He's like,
He was
yeah,
flirting with her. Okay.
mommy.
Huh.
He's basically Jacob flirting with himself. Canon.
So he does have the results. So it's either he's flirting with her, or they're actually together. What do you think is more likely?
I think JPEG is flirting with himself, you know, showing himself love.
Self-love.
Before the prosecution delivers the black news about the black tea belonging to the black guard in the dock. Pray, allow me a moment to save a liquid of a more sanguine hue.
Jesus Christ,
Sanguine
Van
mean.
Deeks.
In fact, I defer to the good detective for the report. Here's to you, Inspector.
I don't wanna.
I could take him. Unless you want to take him, will you?
No.
I guess
Will
not.
you? The street.
Yes, sir.
Someone else take him.
Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
wanna.
Thank you, sir. As indicated by the defense, we found a bottle of soap just outside the victim's window in the snow. And there was indeed a frozen reddish liquid in a little depression on the top of it.
Yes, that's the tea that Mr. Natsume brought with him that night.
Depression. He brought the depression with him that night. Why don't the brains of the yard analyzed it? And yes, you're right. It was tea. And there wasn't a trace of stretch, no idea of the toxic substance in it.
No poison at all?
In other words, the tea that the defendant brought with him to the victim's room is innocent. It's in the clear. What a revelation!
Oh my god.
As I suspected. This makes it quite clear. The defendant, Mr.
Objection!
Fuck you.
Dictator mom.
Objects.
Hicks.
Says objection, proceeds to wait 10 seconds before delivering objection.
Kebug? Kebug? Oh, fine. Nippiness is jumping to conclusion again. My typical nippiness reaction. I'm trying to find my voice.
What?
Yes, it is true. No poison was found in a very few drops of liquid recovered from the soap of the window ledge.
You turned Italian.
The logic is that. Would you drop a little the Thomas and conclude the water in the ocean is salty?
My word!
Why is he Italian?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I ran out of British voices.
My word! The water on the ocean is extremely salty, Council.
He's taking back JPEG. I don't want him. I want him.
Yeah, I can take.
Stop dying!
Eh?
Fucking gonna stop dying. Please. Need you here.
Already heard.
Oh no.
God.
From the lips of Mr. William Shamspeare. Ah, whom the prosecution now calls back to the stand.
Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's request.
Mr. Shakespeare?
Yes, it sounds like we're going to have another confrontation with our theatrical friend.
Bailiff, show Mrs. Shamspeare to the stand.
Yes, Mr. Shamspeare, it's over here. No, over here.
It is me, man. Alright, someone take this fuck. I don't want to take both of them.
What?
Too laggy for this shit. I'll take one of
I
them.
don't want.
I'll take one of them. Tell Simple to get his ass here.
I want the the kind of person.
No, I want him. He's cute.
Sean,
Reminds me
you
of
want
Fuck.
to trade characters?
Huh?
You want to trade characters?
I'll be no skill.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bet.
Okay.
Mr. William Shamspeare, the victim of this despicable crime.
I don't think I've ever voiced Van Deeks.
Oh, heaven, oh hell, do you command me to remember? Do you command me to remember? Forsooth was I, Shamspeare, did I have a belly full of the foul fluid given in mine innocence?
Yes, but it was
if
revealed in
he-
yesterday's proceedings.
What?
If you peed in N? What?
VPN.
Oh, VPN.
VPN.
That might help.
Because I really think it's location based at this point. Because like it's the data, it's the computer, it's the laptops.
I'm
Discord.
not going to
So
dox
let's see,
you,
it's
but
location based.
yeah.
The witness is not as innocent as we had perhaps first been led to believe.
By using bars of soap such as this, he's been stealing gas from a supply company, yes.
Is there? Darn! Is he changing it right now? Or is he just lagging?
I think he's lagging.
Fucking hell, Shakespeare, Shakespeare, Shakespeare. Bro, hello? Actually died. And fuck it. Daniel, we need to do a resurrection.
Okay.
Do you like,
who's
make
gonna
a
resurrect him?
Both. We need to make a circle, like sacrifice something. Wanna be sacrificed? I'm not gonna sacrifice myself for JPEG.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go.
Oh
What?
my god, it might actually look.
What?
It's fine, Oh! Forsooth 'twas I am spared, and I have a room full of the sweet fuel.
Did you guys hear the harp?
What?
There's a harp when he bowed or whatever.
I didn't hear it because of JPEG's lagginess.
Sad.
Oh, it's me.
What? Where's he gonna show us there?
I haven't forgotten. Kept all that about the ice coins a tiny secret, didn't you? You should have opened up sooner.
Huh. Arrest him! Say arrest him at once! And let him feel the sting of my tail!
Divine cowardly means I have plotted to further mine own ends, I confess. Thou would not pardon my...
You acknowledge your wrongdoing. What exactly are you doing here?
Cowards die many times before their deaths. And a coward such as I, death well deserved, but... would it still be a greater crime passeth unpunished? For lo, the hairy-faced gentleman Father East than Verona did contrive to poison me.
What is he doing?
There is no poison in that tea found in your room. The police have assisted to that.
What the defense would assert as an inconsistency will quickly be cleared up by the witness's testimony. Is that not so, Mr. Shamspear?
Oh, verily, my liege, I am most...
Very well. Let the witness testify to explain this inconsistency. Tell the court why is it that the poison apparently entered your body, though none was found in the tea. Spill the tea, Shamspear.
Spill the tea, Shamspear.
Give us the deets.
Oh, the tea and consistence Japanese man did come to my chamber with tea. Oh, and that the wicked miscreant secretly poured his wicked poison. Oh. Was feigning distraction our debate, ne'er did a drop of his drink lip his lips. Actually didn't freeze that time, just he didn't move, so I thought the text didn't move either.
Oh.
Only to by and by, I did use the tea that remained in his cup to make my device. 'Tis no surprise that the poison be not found in the tea I did pour into the mounds of soap. Okay, well, are my words getting cut off again?
They kind of are.
Really?
The poison was slipped into the cup after the tea had been poured. The normal way for poison to be administered, in my experience.
Quite. Otherwise it would be disastrous if the poisoner were to mix up the cups, for instance.
No poison bottle was found at the scene.
Because, quite simply... Where is he? The Nipponese took the bottle back
Just
to
wait.
his own room.
Ah.
The absence of a vessel containing the poison only becomes problematic when considering suicide.
Ah, I knew it.
By now it should be perfectly clear. A bar or two of cheap wow, this is hard, is wholly insufficient to wash the deep stains of guilt from the accused hands.
Ugh.
Yes, heard, madam. It's true that Champs may be a common thief of gas.
Oh,
But, there's... Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I verily have no cause. I have naught to lose.
Well,
I do declare.
why does he have that voice?
Thank you for your testimony, witness. Counsel, proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord.
My lord. Yes, my lord, it is me.
I will wreck your
This
ass.
is a
Bunty.
present thingy. You only gotta present something here.
Interesting. Okay.
But you gotta look at something first. You also gotta look at something.
What? Okay. What haven't we looked at?
Eh.
Look. Piece of paper.
These are the new
No.
pieces of evidence.
Put it on the wall, maybe.
Yeah, okay, we haven't exactly...
Looks like everything.
We can't present. Sorry, we can't examine. We can only, like, use a magnifying glass.
Oh man.
We can't examine this either, so... Hold on. Okay. Poison not be found in the tea I did pour into the mold of soap.
Oh, you did not. The mold of the soap is here, and he doesn't have poison on it.
Near did a drop
Wait,
of his
wait,
own
wait, wait.
drink pass his lips. That's not true.
Did a drop of.
Let's look at this. See?
Both of them.
Look at the marks on the side. They both drank.
Yeah.
But how do I guess we can present this. Sorry.
The teacup from which Mr. Natsume was drinking.
Yes, unlike the other one, the inside of the cup... Oh wait, no, that's you.
Oh wait, oh! Like the other one, the inside of the cup is completely empty.
Why do I sound like Timmy Turner?
Because main protagonist. Suppose he must drink the contents before the tea had a chance to leave a mark. He always got
Wait,
me
haven't
down
we already
too.
read this? Yeah, we already read this.
Oh yeah, okay. Right.
Okay, wait.
Wait, maybe on the other hand?
The teacups used by Mr. Chamsier, there is no tearing on the inside of Mr. Natsume's cup. Yeah. Yeah. Which means he did drink it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
yeah, boy.
He'll claim that Mr. Natsume didn't drink a drop of tea on the night in question. But that's impossible.
Oh, Shop Logic, what is this, ye doggy clan fiend?
The two teacups on the scene, one used by the victim, the other used by the defendant. I have a clear difference between them. One that represents incontrovertible proof.
Incontrovertible.
What difference?
Ha! Look at the inside of the cups. It's there. There's a clearly visible ring.
Yes, I am looking for a fuck to give. A tea ring, commonplace enough.
Indeed,
I'm
such
sure
stains
you're
occur
fucking
all
when they
too
shove that soap up your ass and fucking
Ew. I clean my ass regularly, mind you. Well, they don't say ass, they say arse. I clean my arse regularly.
Indeed, such stains occur all too readily when one leaves tea in the cup for a while.
And yet, Mr. Natsume's cup has no such thing.
Good lord, you're right. It's completely clean.
And whether this, what master of it?
He's so cute now.
Exactly what Mr. Natsume told the court yesterday. The Japanese saying he quoted.
Drink
Tea.
while it's hot.
Ja.
Wait, that's right. Yes, I'm Timmy Turner.
Wait, that's right.
During him, Mr. Natsume was true to his usual self that night and drank his tea in no time.
Oh!
Okay, if it, as you claim in your testimony, he didn't touch a drop of his tea, the ring
would never have developed on the inside of the cup as well after the several hours that the tea was left standing.
What? But, oh.
In short, Mr. Shumsphere, you're like Mr. Crocker, making things up.
Ooh.
Please! No! You're giving me 2 times!
What? What did he turn into?
Objection.
As a rule, I fill my hollow chalice up to 7 times during any one trial.
Oh my god, he's like a dough.
He has a quota.
You must want to keep that information to yourself.
Yet on occasion, tedium distracts me and I pour more times than I intended until the bottle is dry.
Why did I struggle to breathe in the middle of that sentence?
He's become Godot. What the heck?
Your drinking habits are fascinating, but irrelevant.
On the contrary, they illustrate the fickleness of human memory. To William Shamspeare.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Ah,
Yes,
let's
my
go!
liege.
Alright,
My liege, yes.
we shall reverse the trade, Shah.
Ha ha ha.
I don't continue.
No! What do you like me, Timmy Turner? Don't take me back! I don't want to go
I
off.
simply
Fuck off,
judge
Timmy Turner.
for now.
What happened?
Naruto became Timmy Turner.
And I became Van
Zeke.
Zeeks.
Yeah.
It was temporary though, before you got here.
It's really late. I mean, really early.
It's like 6 a.m. isn't it for you, isn't it? Or how early?
Yeah, I haven't slept. Anyway,
Oh, Jesus
Indeed.
Christ.
yes, I am a vampire.
Oh, so you're Van Zeeks.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
You previously stated that you made the coins of ice from the leftover tea in the accused's cup. Could it be that you were perhaps mistaken?
You? Oh,
Could it be that, yes, perhaps there was some tea remaining in the small teapot left at the scene? I don't like tea. That had vanished from your memory until now.
How dare you? Take it back right now. Take it back.
What? Oh, Faith, my liege, thou art a magician. Therefore, Jelly, 'tis as though thou hast seen thine own eyes that night.
What?
Forsooth, I was mistook. I did plan to use the tea from the Japanese fellow's cup, but lo, when I looked, 'twas empty. And thus did use the dregs that festered in the teapot as my liege did suggest.
Objection!
Oh.
And you just suddenly remember now that you made a mistake before? Are we supposed to believe that?
Objection. People's memories are imperfect, my learned friend, which is why we rely on evidence instead. But in any case, it makes no difference. The victim's most recent testimony tells us 2 things of note. Firstly, that the poison was put into the victim's teacup only. And secondly, that the spoiled cup was not the source of the insipid ice coins that have bewitched this court.
The prosecution makes a fine summary of the facts.
Furthermore, the testimony remains valid and in full support of the established facts. In other words, yeah. The inconsistency claimed by the defense simply does not exist.
No!
Simply doesn't exist.
What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I don't understand what is that.
Apart from the bit about thieving gas, obviously.
He just got mad.
Yeah.
My lords, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I do solemnly swear, after I did dine at the Club's Grubbery Ale House that night, and nor did I pass my lips but the black tea given by the Japanese whose back be stooped as low as death.
And on what did you dine, sir?
Why, I did partake of my favourites, a broth of wouldst be called soup and a leaf wouldst thou call salad.
Oh.
Whoa.
So you went to the
Doesn't
salad place.
Yeah.
Huh.
As in Salabers, as a menu, as the establishment where it was served.
But though you gods will give us some faults to make us men, willingly would suffer what punishment 'tis seen fit to serve a wicked thief of gas, but I pray ye, wise and noble fellows, ne'er forget the simple truth.
Simple truth.
That one being, turned this be another.
What the fuck is he saying half the time?
They don't
Jurors,
know.
all your humble servant Shamspeare doth entreat you will punish the Japanese fellow for his sins.
Who's that? My lord!
No.
Is that me?
Oh.
Soseki? Oh no.
Simple.
My lord, if I may speak, my lord,
No.
Yes, Mr. Foreman.
Seems that Simple being here made my Wi-Fi better.
I believe we may have been duped by that rotten defense lawyer.
You have a good aura, Simple. By me?
Oh, thanks.
You declare you might be right.
Well, we all need to wait for him to make coins of ice to keep himself warm.
Well, this lying lad says if he's stealing gas, he deserves a dose of poison, eh? He's been leading us up to the garden path. That's what he's been doing.
I really never said anything like that.
But what we just heard from the victim there was open our eyes again. We've reached a decision this time, and we won't be swayed away from it.
The court acknowledges the position of the jury foreman and will duly hear the jury's findings.
What? No, you can't yet.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your decisions now.
Guilty.
Guilty.
That was fast.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Oh, she has a very dommy voice.
Guilty.
Guilty.
How did this last time?
So it's just one day it's just gonna accidentally hit the judge, the fireball.
Oh, oh! I'm on fire! I hereby declare the jury to be in one accord.
Oh, happy day!
I heard the harp. I heard the harp.
Yeah.
I like Shamspear. It reminds me of Atme.
How is this happening? Yeah, he actually does remind me of Shams. Sorry, he does remind me of Atme as well. My lord, the defense asserts its right to carry out a summation examination.
Very well. The court upholds the defense's right.
Typical. My learned friend is unable to accept the obvious truth.
This
Your breath
trial...
smells.
What?
Nothing. Then you.
Okay.
My lord.
This trial will therefore enter the second summation examination immediately. Jurors, the court calls upon each of you to state the grounds upon which you find the defendant guilty of the crime of which he is charged.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Judicial finding.
Didn't you used to say jury's finding? Oh, whatever. I used to read it as lung. Because the text
Lung?
is weird.
I'm a man of logic, me. And having considered all of the evidence, the defendant must logically be guilty.
You agree that the gas is far too expensive. I can quite understand why the man would want to avoid paying.
This happens explosion and poisoning. It's absolutely useless, actually.
Gas does not come from free. It costs fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain the pipes.
Truth be
Why
told,
Francisca a bee? She's a bee.
She's a bee.
I'm tired of doing like high feminine voices. I want to scream.
Alright.
the tea my wife serves up for me is a little sketchy at times.
Isn't that the guy with the abusive wife?
Yeah.
You sound like Santa Claus.
I am Santa Claus.
They talk. Santa Claus is right there on the screen.
Oh. Sure.
Hey! I do feel perhaps personal opinion about gas and its supplies influence decisions somewhat.
So simple.
But never mind.
Santa's actually a Jewish girl.
No, you really should mind.
True.
Sodom.
Our content.
Oh.
Our acting.
I'm so used to seeing that little engineer.
Yeah.
A tiny desk
Truth
engineer.
is, our counter-argument wasn't as unsustainable as we hoped. Mr. Shakespeare was poisoned. There could be no doubt of it.
Then how are we supposed to turn this around?
I think we should just kill everybody and escape. To establish the method by which Mr. Shakespeare was actually poisoned. Our only hope is to demonstrate that to the court incontrovertibly.
But that's almost impossible at this stage.
If we don't manage it, though, Mr. Nahuda will. Mr. Natsume will.
We'll be found guilty. Why would I be found guilty?
No delays, counsel. Proceed with the summation examination.
Guilty of being an absolute bitch.
Oh,
Why?
guilty of being an
Oh,
absolute
there we go. Lung examination.
hottie. All right.
All right, you gotta press
Not
one of
Dr.
them.
Hottie.
You gotta press one of the. Here's my hint. Here's my hint. It's not one of my characters. It's your hint.
Oh, so
Oh.
Save some
one,
time here.
Not this
Two,
one, not this one. Maybe.
3, 4.
Maybe. No.
So it's not number 2 and number 3, basically.
Yeah.
That's my hint.
So we have a 1 in 4 chance, 25% chance of getting it right.
Okay.
If
let's
nothing
see.
else, what if something did pass the victim's lips, it was the soap.
Cost a fortune to deliver them.
What did the
Simple.
Dami mommy say?
Simple. I think you
waddy-loddy?
fixed my Wi-Fi. I think you fixed my Wi-Fi. Simple. What the heck?
Please stay here, Simple.
I'm
do
doing it with
that?
my brain.
How do you do that?
It's like he's sharing his Wi-Fi with you.
Consider all the evidence of the premise. I think it's the one that says. I think it's juror number 5.
That one also stuck out to me. Not that. Okay, juror number 1, not so likely. This is interesting, but I don't
Oh,
think.
no, number 6. Number 6. Sorry, number 6.
6. Yeah.
Nothing else passed the victim's lips that night, and there's no other explanations. And we're trying to prove that it
Hold it.
was another.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Shaw. Does that mean that if the victim could be shown to have ingested something else, you'd have changed your learning?
Oh, sorry. What was that now?
Oh, I was just saying if the victim did actually eat or drink something else on that night.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry?
I said, if nothing else passes the victim's lips that night, there's no other explanation, is there? Haven't you been listening to me at all?
I feel there's an English expression about a pot and a kettle that's appropriate here.
Apparently, we have a jurist who doesn't even appear to have anything to say about the case at all. It would seem that this elderly gentleman has been listening to the proceeding far more intently.
I suppose. The trouble is...
As a selective hearing, maybe?
Exactly. But still, this juror may well be the key to the breakthrough that we so desperately need.
Of course, because it's me, Shaw.
We'll just skip this.
Herlock Shams. One day we'll get
So we
Herlock Shams.
pressed him.
Kazusha.
Wait, what? Wait, about what?
Oh, you ran out
tutorial
of
or
memory.
whatever.
Oh,
No, we don't need this. We don't need this. Kazusha?
That would be like a weird ship name.
I was so scared that there's gonna be like some sort of rhythm game that pops up, and I was like, what?
What is this, Danganronpa?
Danganronpa. So wait. That didn't
No,
really...
he didn't change his thing.
Didn't change his thing, so it
Sorry.
wasn't him.
No?
Cost a fortune to deliver it around the city and maintain pipes. Do we really need her to press her on that?
I like her. She's a B.
It's between these two.
She
'cause
feels a
every-
little. What's the word I'm looking for? Anachronistic. I don't feel like people wore that back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, I had my own dressing choices. Thank you very much.
She determines the fashion trends.
Yes.
So can we talk about how one day a Russian war criminal just one day went to court for no reason?
And he's the
Yeah,
juror
like, no one
because he
talked
quote
about it,
unquote
like,
has
what the
he has
fuck?
quote unquote neutral morality. A fucking war criminal from the USSR.
Fuck. I can't believe no one recognized him. Okay.
Okay.
It's one of the two.
One of the two. What do you think, Shaw?
I don't think children don't like the team. My wife says that to me is sketchy. Because like what can we gain from the tea section? Oh yeah, my wife poisoned like does something that maybe correlates to the crime and maybe did the same thing.
Well,
At the same time,
because if we're supposed to be on the track that it's like, you know, something else could have poisoned him, then this is like more of a direct path than this one, because I don't know what the gas could help us
Yeah.
with. I'm pretty sure the gas argument is like way behind us now, right? What do you think?
okay, let's go with juror number 5.
Okay.
It's not 5. It's not 5. No.
You said you were too late. Your Wi-Fi.
No, it wasn't actually my Wi-Fi. I just waited till the very last moment.
God damn it. You mean
I
it's
just wanted to see if you
poison?
catch it in time. We can skip this. It's not him.
All right.
Let me skip this.
I mean, it makes sense because Jebek did say he likes the B girl. The moment we like start to think who's taking we should press on.
Oh, I just like her separately, you know. She's a B girl.
Yeah, but you said it as we were asking who's taking who we should do.
Oh, that was an accurate hint. That was
Jeez.
just me being separate.
Yeah, but your subconscious.
Maybe it's my
told us the
subconscious.
truth.
Maybe it is my subconscious.
Bless you.
Daniel is my favorite character.
Tired.
What, sorry?
Daniel is my favorite character.
I'm not a character, I'm a living being.
Tired my favorite.
Daniel, you're not a living being. You're a hot dog.
Did you just call Daniel a hot dog? You called him a bitch?
Hot
Damn.
dog?
I called him
Unless
a
you're a
hot
hot
dog.
bitch, Daniel.
No, not a
What
hot
does that
bitch.
mean?
I said hot dog.
He's
You
a
ever
hot,
had a
and
hot
he's a
dog
dog.
before, Sean? They're not kosher.
Of course, you did not have a hot
Yeah,
dog. They're not kosher.
Exactly.
Wait,
Therefore,
so
you
Daniel
don't
is
have a
not
right to say
kosher?
anything about it. I'm not kosher.
Manitoba says I'm hungry for hot dog, Daniel.
Hot dog Daniel. Ah, yes.
Damn,
Watch
Daniel.
me in my upcoming appearance for the new Sausage
Sausage
Party
Party movie.
sequel. That's it. That's true.
No,
there's a
not
Sausage Party
Sausage
sequel on its way, right?
You know what I like? You know what Sausage Party reminds me of? And there's, I think it's, was it Adventure Time or a regular show? There's like suicidal hot dogs, remember?
I remember that. And when they
both?
start
It might
eating
have
each
been
other,
both,
it's like,
actually.
oh, this stuff's delicious.
Wait, was it regular show or Adventure
No,
Time?
That was
it's
regular-
the
that was regular
bananas, the
show.
bananas that start eating themselves.
Anyway, can we please refrain from all this talk of gas?
There is an all-out attack underway here, in case you haven't noticed, against my company's gas. I'm supposed to sit here and take it? I don't think so.
She's really buzzing now. But
All I've heard about our wonderful fuel is explosion and poisoning. What about electricity, huh? What about getting electrocuted, huh? A little exploitation here and there is nothing to comparison.
Any explosion could hardly be described as nothing, madam. Nevertheless, the fate of your gas is deplorable.
I will extricate you!
Ah!
Point exactly. But the gas thieves aren't even the worst of our enemies. We have far more devious reporters to contend with our daily basis, you know.
more devious. Who, madam?
Wait, hold up, my phone fell off. Okay. Our other gas companies, of course.
Other gas companies? Shell? Not quite what I was expecting.
Petrol!
We generate gas and we deliver it to our customers fair and square.
Indeed, nobody is questioning that, madam. Alamont is... what? Alamont is an exemplary gas company.
Oh, great.
There are other unstructurable gas companies here in London that don't even have any gas at all.
What? But if they don't have any gas, how do they go about selling it to people?
You wouldn't think it would be possible, would you? But they steal our gas, you see, and sell that.
They steal your gas? How on earth is such a thing possible?
Gas company like our delivery gas to people's homes via network pipes. Other devious reporters secretly disconnect our pipes and divert our gas into their own rotten pipes.
I wanna do that.
It will fucking end your life.
I want free gas.
They will contract with the household supplied by those pipes. They take the money from the precious gas as rightfully ours without us even knowing. Running gas into their own pipes illegally? That's bizarre. A form of theft. Theft? Yes, it's blocked by something. When we visit our customer's house to collect money from their meters,
Oh.
we always have to check whether or not those devious companies have been keeping up with those tricks.
Okay. What the fuck? What was that? Excuse me. Do you have something to say about that, juror number 3?
There's something to share with the class. Oh, golly, what do you mean? I'm family sorry, I was just thinking to myself.
I really
Stupid.
did catch him off guard there. thinking about what the lady next to you was saying, correct?
Well, yes. I just got a little riled up about recently, you see.
Go on.
Element gas worker went to my house the other day to investigate pipe work. We need to ask you for your cooperation while we carry out a secret check of your property, sir, the fellow said. So I let him in, and you know what he did.
I'm afraid I have no idea. Please tell us.
He wanted to sell me something! He proceeded to take one of my lights off the wall. Then he grabbed the exposed mouth of the pipe and started blowing it!
Whoa!
It's disgusting. Disgusting. Not even as a sexual joke, that's just gross. It's really gross.
What do you think you're doing, young man? Giving away our company's secret here.
Oh, please, everyone knows. But it will very nearly be the death of me, I can tell you that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'll explain if you don't mind. As I've said before, those unscrupulous other gas companies connect their customers via our pipe network.
Yes, but how does blowing into the pipes come into it?
Obviously, there's gas in the pipes, and it's at a fairly low pressure. By blowing air through the pipes, you can make the pressure drop temporarily. If you do that, the lights connected to the same pipe will flicker for a moment.
I
Oh!
Ah, remember what Mr.
I
Gardner
understand
said?
now. I understand now. He blew into the pipe.
And then he got
That's how he
poisoned?
got poisoned.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god.
I see. In other words, if upon blowing the pipe the lights of an adjacent property that has no contract with your company flicker, you can know that these devious scoundrels have been meddling with the pipes.
Exactly, my lord. That is in a nutshell. It's the reason why we have teams of workers going around the neighborhood to investigate which light flickers.
The trouble is, the particular worker who came to my house didn't know the strength of his own breath. He blew down his pipe with all his might, and you can guess what happened, can't you?
Well, if he blew hard, then... Wait! You mean...
That's right. The lights didn't flicker. They went out, along with the stove. Gas started pouring into the house.
What a disaster!
Gas supply must have been interrupted briefly because the man blew too hard, so the flames went out.
I'm afraid I yelled at the fellow, "Why are you trying to kill us all?" I said.
So by disconnecting a lamp and blowing into the exposed gas pipe, it's possible to extinguish lamps and stoves connected to the same network of pipes. And when the gas starts flowing again, it just silently seeps into the room.
So now, hold on. I think perhaps...
Yes, this is almost certainly the clue that we've been hoping for. Juror number 3, the defense requests that you amend your statement to include that information.
Well, if you like, I don't mind.
What I
That
do?
was automatic.
You stole my
That
line.
was automatic.
Like I said, madam, I'm widely known already. Whatever you just said.
Very well, Juror number 3, you will amend your statement accordingly.
Alright, here we go. Yes, my lord, although I'm not really sure what the point of all this is.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Objection.
Objection!
Objection, Mom.
Those two statements clearly contradict each other.
Good gracious, to whose statements do you refer, counsel?
Juror number 6, did you hear what juror number 3 just said?
Oh, yes, of course. I heard him mumbling about something or other.
Ah, yes, the walking animation. There is another explanation here, I believe. Something besides Mr. Natsume's tea did, in a manner of speaking, pass the victim's lips on the night in question.
What? What explanation?
I wonder, did the police check the mouth of the gas pipe feeding the wall light of the scene to see if there were any traces of poison there?
On hits.
There? He muted.
On
Oh no! My Wi-Fi's going down. He must have left. He
Oh
must have left.
no!
It's a
One
sign.
bitch, come back here.
Please!
Goddammit.
No.
Take the bitch back.
Oh well.
Take him, JPEG.
I was curious to see what the floundering would result in this time, but a mouth of a gas pipe. Scotland Yard had enough to do without exploring such irrelevance.
Oh, what a piece of work! He's a man!
What are you trying to say, Mr. Shamspear?
What are you even trying to say?
What speaketh thou? Prithee is not strange and strange. That is what I have to say to thee, sir.
I thought I'd been quite clear, but let me put it another way. The strychnine could have been on the mouth of the gas pipe that feeds the wall lamp in your room. And that is how the poison came to enter your body.
Good lord!
That's you. You're the good lord.
Yes. Your Highness. Are they tasty then, gas pipes? Is that what he's saying?
I was a gentleman suggesting that the poor man was so desperately hungry he tried to fill his belly with gas.
That's really stupid. Why would you do that?
Perhaps no actress would perform a kiss scene with him.
What shame, madam, speaking, I fancy. I assure you I'm not a buffoon that I have to kiss pipes. This is no summation examination, this is a farce. The prosecution will not stand for any more of the learned Nipponese friend's conjecture.
Yeah.
To begin with, the lamp in the victim's room is high on the wall. In order to place his lips on the pipe that feeds it, he would need to be a contortionist. These are empty assertions. There's no possible proof that the man did as you say.
Objection! It's true. I have no proof that Mr. Shamspear put his lips to the pipe. However, I can say with some certainty that on multiple occasions, Mr. Shamspear has been doing something in front of that lamp on his wall.
Ew.
And I have evidence to prove it.
Oh,
Sybil?
Simple's still not here.
Oh well.
He's probably pooing. He's probably pooing. He's still in the call. So he's
washing
probably
his
pooing.
face.
Okay.
Alright, so you got your attention, lad. I'd like to see how you can be so sure of yourself.
Alright, let's see the evidence then.
Now that I've got the jury's ear. Haha, I got your ear. I need to make this opportunity count. This is the proof that time and time again, Mr. Shamspear stood in front of his gas lamp.
And started kissing it.
Is there the box? Is it really just the box that helped him stand up on top of it? Oh, there!
Oh, the pipes! It was
That's
like
the
for
very
pipes.
sus looking handprint. Right.
Oh, it's kissing the camera.
I thought, even though we know the
I
context,
know.
it still
Oh my
looks
God,
so
he
wrong.
actually kissed the pipe.
Ugh.
Take that.
What?
These are... Wait, what are they called? Oh, yes! Skin prints that were found at the scene.
Ew.
Skin prints, Counsel? I've never heard of such things. The Justice Ministry is currently assessing whether or not to permit fingerprint as evidence in court, however.
My lord, this is exciting new forensic techniques developed by the great detective Mr. Sherlock Holmes. Reveals all the places that Mr. Shamspear touched in his room.
I've never seen anything like it. I mean, that's black magic, isn't it?
Oh, I'm a good inventor for that man. It's the good Shamspear, that's for sure. I agree. This month's edition of Engineering Thumb was quite fascinating.
We found skin print in many places that you would expect. On the table, on the costumes.
Daniel, I saw your cursor moving, and it was the same place my cursor was, so I was like, whoa, how is my cursor moving without me moving it?
That's so weird. But it's probably something that would have had to happen, like, at some point, you know, given the chances.
Spooky cursor!
Spooky cursor on Halloween.
Oh,
Spooky.
what's an adjective that starts with a C?
Creepy.
Creepy cursor! Okay.
Do you four like Van Zeeks more than Edgeworth, Fran, and Godot? Says Manitoba.
I mean...
No. Yeah, not like Godot or Edgeworth. But, yeah. But I don't like forensics better than them. They're kind of boring, to be honest.
Hold on. I'm grabbing today's meme, because we haven't, you know, placed one yet.
Oh, yeah.
Hot dog Daniel?
Hot dog
Out
Daniel?
of all those
No.
three, I think...
Creepy
Out of all those
cursor.
three, I think Edgeworth is my favorite,
Unless...
but I don't like them all equally.
Unless Shaw could perhaps whip up a drawing of me in a hot dog suit.
I'm Daniel, and I have too many requests for earnings. You pay up, bitch.
Just get Birdly. Just get Birdly and a hot dog bun.
Oh yeah.
My money,
Automatic
bitch.
Who was it again? Was it John? I think John said he thinks Daniel's Birdly sounds like Beast Boy or something.
No. His Birdly sounds like Beast Boy. I forgot.
Oh.
I don't think he ever said I sound like a particular character.
John Spoltinski.
Creepy.
Whoa. Oh, there's a big cursor. What the heck? It's so big.
Yeah. I'll adjust it.
I can see it in the stream.
Creepy cursor.
Creepy cursor.
Okay. For example, here.
Around the hanging picture there, indeed, multiple handprints appear to be visible.
Isn't Halloween like a really iconic thing in all of like Shakespeare's plays? Like, don't most of them take place in Halloween or something? Called All Hallows Eve.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, I wonder, could he have been appreciating the artwork, perhaps?
At first, my colleagues and I thought the same. However, imagine standing with your hands where those prints are, and you would find yourself directly in front of...
Oh, I know what that's like.
In front of
I don't believe it. The sad man. Gas lump.
Though the reason why isn't immediately obvious, it's clear that Mr. Shamspeare has regularly been standing with his hands to the wall in front of that lamp.
Right.
What's
What have
rubbish?
you been up to, you nut?
You nut.
I'd ask the court to recall juror number 4's earlier statement.
Me? What did I say?
You said that blowing into a gas pipe would make the lights in the entire building flicker. And now, if you recall juror number 3's statement,
Let me know.
when the gas worker who visited his home blew with too much force into the pipe, it caused all the lights in the gas stove to go out and gas to start leaking into the rooms. Obviously, that incident was an accident. However, the simple fact is, where is he?
Simple fact, but simple he's dead.
If Mr. What? What did you do to him?
No, what did I do to him? What did we do to him?
I took no part in this. I'm not a
You did, Daniel.
I'm not a homicider. If Mr. Shamspeare were to have blown hard into the gas pipe here in his room, he could have extinguished every other light and gas stove in the building at will.
Oh, crank. Oh, fuck. Cranky. Cranky. Let's give him a simple voice.
Are you suggesting that the man purposely passed the gas too? What's that? What are you drinking?
Whilst I acknowledge that the prosecution is required to remain silent during a summation examination, I must toast my learned friend's utter disregard for the letter of law.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Van Cheeks?
The curious photograph, or whatever it is, presented by the defense, the so-called skin tips, prints, clearly that cannot be accepted as a form of usable evidence in this case. But it's an exciting new forensic technique developed by the great detective. It's nothing. A mere toy developed by an amateur sleuth with too much time on his hands.
Oh my god, Vinceeks, you're just mad because you're not him, are ya?
You're jealous.
Hate him because you ain't him.
Certainly, even research of this nature by the esteemed Mr. Soames cannot be recognized by the court as formal evidence.
Again? Motherfucker.
Please, my lord, if I may.
Mrs. Sato, sit the
It
fuck
was
down.
not the detective's intuition to submit a skin print as formal evidence. We merely wish to present a result of a great detective's investigation of the scene, as a tool by which explains possibility to the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And if the trial were to come to an end now, you'd never have learned the truth behind those mysterious prints that everyone now sees. I don't believe we actually allowed that to happen, and if I'm sure the jurors would agree.
Oh. Bro.
Stop dying. Oh God.
said it?
It's because he left.
Yeah. Simple. Come back, please.
coming back.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Whether those strange handprints are a significant clue or not is down for us to decide.
Juror number 3.
Yeah.
Oh, great. I'm
Neil.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
Does it
What
feel?
happened?
You'll see.
Nothing.
What happened?
You'll see.
Nothing.
I do declare the great detective investigation result absolutely fascinating.
Oh, I still don't have access to the... What? Wait.
So dumb.
Wait.
Absolutely fascinating.
Wait. Why can't I use it? Where is it? Where's the image? Oh, it's the PNG. It's the PNG issue again.
My
Hey, you. Love.
Why not?
There we go.
Did it?
It's here. It's on the stream.
Yeah, I'm not in the stream. Hold up.
Let me
Guys,
just... Can I
Do
give
you
can I give us
guys,
an outline? Yes, I can.
Hot damn!
Hot damn.
Dark damn.
This is great.
Do you like it?
I love it. Thank you.
Welcome.
This is amazing. I am a hot dog. I'm actually a hot dog. In fact, I kind of want to make this my profile picture.
Not the hot damn.
It's a hot Dan.
Dog
It's
Dan.
hot dog Dan. What?
Dog
I
Dan.
can't make that any bigger than that. Wait. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's go.
Okay. Where's J-Bag? Hold up. J-Bag.
I don't know.
Bag. Why, Simple? You have abandoned us and left J-Bag to die.
In his
Well.
awful Wi-Fi.
You wanna take her?
Okay.
And I want to hear what that shady actor fellow has to say about those shady handprints.
That's so obvious. What's her like?
Oh, I tried to know. And I'd work big. Promise.
I'm like,
Oh. Oh, bitch.
Whoa.
Oh, how well done, Mr. Nahodo. It's not like I was the
Yeah,
one who
Sasato
made
acting
it.
as if she didn't carry me.
Yeah, if just one more juror changes his mind, or her mind, Mr. Natsume trial will have to continue.
Thank you, Mrs. Sato. But I couldn't have done it without you.
No. Oh no, it was you who identified the clue after all. This is very much your success.
Huh.
Bag? Bag? Oh, he died. He was so young. So young.
So much to live for. So much wasted talent and potential. Where hath he gone?
Where have you gone to? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cutler Joe? It's you. You're not talking.
Oh, that's me. Why, Mr. Shamspure, you seem to be losing your composure.
Just one more juror, Mr. Nahodo. You can do it.
Very well, continue, Counsel.
Can't use this. So what do we do now? Well, there's one person we haven't pressed, and it's him. Hold it! All the evidence you say... I have no idea what you said, says the Englishman with a bigger mustache. But the defense just demonstrated another possible explanation for the events on the night in question. What do you make of that?
It was so cool, skin prints.
It's exciting new forensic investigation technique developed by the great detective himself.
Yes, Sasato, they know. The numerous
Shut the fuck
handprints
up,
on
let
the
me
wall.
fangirl.
Okay. The numerous handprints on the wall are clearly out of the ordinary. And if Mr. Shamspeare had indeed put his mouth to the gas pipe on the night in question, it can't be denied that there's a possibility that's where the poison was.
I won't know that I'm playing on my mind. One of them was not rightly as I was paying no aid to unexpected forms of evidence. Besides,
Yes.
even the fellow has results to the most mischievous of the pipe girls, just of them have died.
Whoa, voice changer.
I'm afraid to keep you mind.
Oh, that's me.
You do make a very valid point, sir.
What? Seeing this guy.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
That's true. Perhaps I was a little hasty. No, wait!
When your Japanese American, that's it.
Just leave our nationality out of this, please.
Sir Naruto, if we can't substitute our poison, then the racist person will be right. I'm afraid the jurors might not change their mind. Very well, change them back.
What can I do? Is there any more proof I can give here? Can I show that Mr. Shamspeare really did blow down the gas pipe on the night in question? Okay. We have supporting testimony from someone else, Mr. Garadub. I don't know if there's any other evidence here that can like support our case.
Hold up, wait.
What?
What's... I can't watch the screen right now, but what does it say?
So basically, we're given a chance to prove the gas theory, and there's three options. I can't prove it, I can present evidence, and I have supporting testimony. I think it's supporting testimony, since Mr. Garadub said something about the lights flickering.
Yeah. Thanks with you.
Alright, well, I saved, so we can always go back. No.
Who was it? It was SpongeBob?
What? Huh? Where did SpongeBob come from?
What's SpongeBob?
I said, who's flickering the lights? But I guess it wasn't picked up at all.
Oh, there.
No, it's from SpongeBob.
Said, and then I said, no, that's not Patrick, though. Who was it?
So,
It's Squidward.
What was it?
Who is
Did
flickering the
you
light?
Did you look at the stream recently?
No, actually, I haven't seen the stream. But
Yeah,
it
I haven't seen the
restarted my
stream.
computer.
You should.
Sometimes my computer will just like not accept Wi-Fi.
You
It'll
should
be like,
check
nope,
out,
there's
you should
no
check out the
Wi-Fi
stream.
here.
Look at the top left corner.
Yeah.
I think what I like most about it, Sean, is
funny
that
would
it
it be
actually
if I'm
blends
unable-
in with the colors of the stream.
What
Anyway.
did you say, Daniel?
I think
Oh,
what I like
damn.
most about it is that it actually blends in with the colors of the stream. So
Yeah.
it's perfectly color graded. That's amazing.
Do you know the hot dog man, the hot dog man, the hot dog man?
No, in truth, I don't have evidence to support my theory. However,
But that's a shame.
the race witness testimony that substantiates it.
It's stuff like kind of the same color schemes as Naruto, except like your light. No, if the lighting was different, same colors.
Yeah.
What? This is incredible. Who's testimony?
Yes, it's all connected. Everything is linked. A person whose testimony revealed details about the gassing of the Garadub residence that night. Namely... Take that!
That bitch.
Well, Mr. Foreman, does that convince you? What? Ugh, I don't think he was listening.
Where's the sword, Council? I shan't let such
Oh, no.
nonsensical matters go without penalty.
What? So it wasn't Garadub?
It's you're right that you're right that it was someone, but you picked the wrong someone.
Really?
Wait,
Yeah.
let's think. What statement will be like, haha, fuck you guys?
Okay. What do we need to? What do we need to do?
So it wasn't
Testimony
Gyarados.
reveals details about the gas Mr. Garrett residence that night, namely.
Who else talked about the gas and the lights flickering?
Yeah. What's his name? Go back, Mitsunatsume.
Why? What did he say?
He was like, "There's a ghost."
Oh, right. Huh.
Oh, that's that.
Take that. Obviously, I'm talking about the defendant, Mr. Soseki Natsume himself.
Defendant.
At the very beginning of the proceedings here in court yesterday, Mr. Natsume said the following.
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange happenings at the lodgings! Even on the fateful night, it happened! When I returned from Mr. Shamspeare's room, I lit my gas stove and climbed to bed, but before long, I heard the one stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me!
Right. I completely overlooked that. On the night in question, the gas in the defendant's room went out. So I asked the court, was that a mere coincidence or not?
A good golly.
The hamster the fellow blew down to the gas pipe to make the man's stove go out on purpose.
Now hold your horses there. What would he do that for?
Mr. Foreman,
What is it, man?
we cannot allow judgment to be passed whilst this doubt remains. It's true that I don't have conclusive evidence yet. However, you must surely agree there is more to this case than meets the eye.
Fair enough. Like I said at the outset, I'm a man of challenge you to logic chess.
No! Please!
Oh.
That's 4 jurors leaning towards not guilty, my lord. We've overturned the decision. Therefore, the defense calls for the trial to continue.
As the defense has rightfully indicated, the summation examination has concluded with the majority of jurors altering their decisions. 2 jury members now called guilty. 4 now called not guilty. Therefore, the jury's opinion is conflicted, and in accordance with the law of this land, I hereby order the continuation of this trial. Mr. William Shakespeare. Mr. William Shakespeare?
Then I'm getting full. But
What?
my lord, how can I humble Shamspeare serve thee?
What say you in response to the various revelations made during the summation examination?
It's lagging. Oh, so odd. I recall aught of either the lamp or the pipe.
But your handprints have made a tidy mess all over the wall there. How'd you explain that, eh?
Oh, am I? Wait, who's?
I guess so.
I am done with this. The dignity of this great courtroom has been sullied enough already. Juror number 5.
Who, me?
As I went to some pains to point out already, a print from the self-professed detective's toy has no place in the British court of law. As such, whether or not this man did indeed stand before the gas lamp with his hands against the wall, I forgot his accent for a second there, remains I'm unestablished conjecture. You would all do well to remember that.
Objection! But the prosecution must concede that it would be extremely simple to verify. Just order them out of the gas pipe feeding that lamp in Mr. Shamspeare's room to be examined. If there are traces of poison there.
What appears to be extremely simple is my Nipponese friend's mind. You will recall that in order to check on the presence of the poison in the tea, some remnants of the tea were required.
Yes.
Therefore, it shouldn't be beyond your wit to imagine that even the poison would have spread on the pipe. It would have completely evaporated by now, making my analysis impossible.
Ah, I didn't think of that.
In any case, counsel, I fail to see what could possibly have motivated the man to do as you describe. Why on earth would this fellow have wanted to blow air into the gas pipework where he lived?
there's only one possibility that I can think of. And that is to use the leaking gas to commit murder.
Oh shit.
Order! Order! Council! Precisely whose life do you propose this man was plotting to end?
The answer couldn't be simpler. And now we've unraveled the mystery this far. Mr. Shamspeare wanted to end the life of Sythe Natsume, right? No, obviously he wanted to end Iris's life. Hello?
It's a monster.
Can I get a second opinion, a second brain?
Yes. The great Shaw detective is here. Mr. Shemsky
Okay,
wanted
great
to
Shaw
end
detective. Do you
the
agree?
life of... What?
Hello, Lunar. Welcome to the stream.
Luna? Wait, Mr. Shemsky wanted to end the life of, I guess, yeah, Mr. Natsume.
Yeah, because he said, someone tried to kill me. That was my best impression of yours.
Yeah.
Guys. Take that! If a gas lamp were to go out, it would be noticed immediately, of course. But a gas stove, on the other hand, could be silently extinguished without anyone noticing.
I live around these parts myself, so I know what it's like. I can tell you, you're trying to sleep without the stove lit is pretty much suicide. You'd freeze to death in no time.
Mr. Garrett, the landlord, has a large fireplace in his part of the residence, on the top floor. In other words, it wasn't the landlord, but a fellow lodger whose life Mr. Shamspeare was trying to end.
Outrageous!
I'm talking, of course, about the defendant. Mr. Natsume isn't the villain in this case. He's the victim the man was trying to murder.
Good gracious! Outrageous! Good gracious!
It's actually interesting. However, the fundamental facts of the case remain unchanged. Namely, that the accused is something. The accused is the aggressor here.
What? How can you still claim that?
Let us indulge in your fancies for a moment and assume that there was indeed poison in the mouth of the gas pipe. The question that arises, who put it there?
Yeah, who did put it there?
The only logical conclusion is the person responsible was aware that the man's trickery with the gas supply with his intent to kill.
Yes, that would indeed seem logical. If the assailant were unaware, how would he or she have been known to lace the end of the gas pipe with poison?
Now you must ask, how could anyone have known of Mr. Shams's murderous design?
Oh, you mean to suggest?
Naturally, the sole possible answer to that question could be any more obvious. Only a man whose life had been threatened could possibly have known.
What?
In other words, the person who put the poison in the gas pipe, in which was a clear retaliatory Mr. Sythe Natsume. Whatever Mr. William Shamsby may or may not have been contrived to do, he was nevertheless the victim of a potentially lethal poisonous attack. And the only person who could have possibly perpetrated that attack is the accused Mr. Natsume.
Ooh.
The defense counsel theorizing has failed to avert suspicion from the accused, far from it. In fact, now that a clear motive has been successfully established, suspicion is greater. Uh-oh.
Could you say that again?
Suspicion is greater than ever. Would you not totally agree, my Nipponese friend? Where did it totally come from?
Where did it totally agree? Come from? Ah!
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
God better find his cherries quickly or else I will shit my ass.
What the fuck?
What?
How did he manage to turn that? Oh, actually, how did he manage to turn that around and be so rapid?
Mr. Naruto, you must respond. Otherwise, the members of the jury are very about to change their leaning again.
This is a funny screenshot. This is Susanna looking at Mr. Ryunosuke on the face
She's
down.
like, Naruto, you're the older one here. You gotta fucking get your shit together.
So what may be our last chance to gain the advantage? I know, seriously, I'm gonna shit my pants. I'm gonna be right back.
What advantage?
That was a bad time to do that.
To do what?
Wait, we'll take a 2-minute break or whatever, how long she needs.
Oh, okay.
God dang it. Wait, not joking, we are 3 minutes away from a break, and this is like the climax of the segment. But that's fine.
Oh man.
That's fine. Wait.
How's everyone
People wait
doing
for-
tonight?
Yeah. Well, by the way, Daniel, we're over halfway done now. We're gonna go on a break after this, and then
Okay.
maybe like another hour left, another hour and a half. Probably less than an hour.
Good gracious,
Probably like an hour
great.
15.
All right.
Probably an hour 15, yeah.
That's looking decent.
How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you all are well on this lovely Halloween. There was a lot of people outside my... Can you hear me, by the way? There were a lot of people trick-or-treating outside my village.
Really?
A few hours ago. It was funny. I told you.
Yeah, you did.
So what I noticed as well is that they were like really... they were in cars, but they were super dangerous, I guess. Like, they were like in the hood of the trunk with the doors open. They're standing in the cars. Like, all the doors are open, I guess.
Well, it's Halloween. You know, it's one of those times to live freely.
And I was wondering... Where it's like, hop on if you want candy. And it's like, you can jump off whenever you want. Like, they just drive around the whole village.
These people, they don't like walking. They like to be efficient. So lazy.
I found it pretty funny.
Yeah.
I found it pretty funny. You know what's weird? Like, maybe it's because we're what's the word I'm looking for? Privileged, I guess. But there were a lot of like jinns, you know, mummies, vampires, just like, you know, generic costumes.
Huh. People aren't
Whenever I think of Halloween, I
imaginative.
think of like pop culture, right? I think of, like pop culture, right?
Yeah, same here.
Which thing where it's like, you know,
I took the bathroom.
Hey, your brother?
I had to do the wrong way round to go to the guest bathroom. God fucking damn it.
hole in the garden and then poo in the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, here you go.
Well, it would seem that somebody put the poison on the gas pipe in Mr. St. Pierre's room. So we must name the person who was absolve Mr. Natsume of guilt.
You mean name the true culprit?
No, it might sound impossible for you to listen to the high words. Even I don't understand them. I have no doubt that Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed once and for all.
As it happens, one possible culprit does come to mind. The evidence, the poison, it's all pointing to a particular person now. Oops.
Prosecution calls for the jury, something. I trust you to make the correct choice. The correct jury to consider leaning. I trust you'll make.
What?
You'll make the correct choice this time, Mr. Foreman. Hello.
Objection!
Why?
That was automatic. Objection! There is one other person who I believe could have been involved in all of this. The true culprit of this crime.
The true culprit.
A term found only in second novels featuring third-rate great detectives, my Nipponese friend.
Third rate.
God damn. But why not? This farce has gone for so long already, I see no reason to cut it short before it's disappointing.
Haha, blue balls. Thank you.
Tell us, my learned Nipponese friend, what is your latest theory? Your game theory? Who is the so-called true culprit of this crime?
Oh, it's obviously Iris. Fucking Iris is behind all of this. She
Maybe
always has
Miss
been.
Green. Okay.
Miss Green? I don't know.
No, I'm kidding.
I don't think so.
I was kidding because she like poison. She tried to poison herself. She has poison. But you want to kill Mr. Natsume because Mr. Natsume was responsible for something. Jokingly, not really.
The true culprit. Any ideas?
Queen Bee?
Queen Bee? No, not
no.
Queen Bee.
No, she has no motive to kill Natsume.
Why always say pee pee poo poo, says Manitoba.
Pee papa. Love saying pee pee poo poo. I don't know, I just like saying stuff that's related to shit and pee. It's like, haha, have to shit my ass.
It's a
That's
trademark
funny.
of Shaw's.
Shitty for my ass! Yeah. Good times when I discovered the biggest mystery in the trilogy. Man who works for Almond Cast is a witness of the incident. Do you have a reason to kill Mr. Natsume though?
I don't think so. Oh, right, Mr. Natsume.
He wanted to kill.
Who has reasons to kill him?
She was in the hospital. I don't think she really could have done anything.
Oh.
God, wait, I'm drawing a blank here.
Maybe it can't be Garib because we saw him like in the other case.
Yeah.
Garib. Let's see who else.
Let's save first.
Okay. It's smart. Save.
While we discuss.
Okay. Discuss some. Oh, just press all the buttons.
All the sus ones. Okay, let's
Wait.
discuss motivation. Do you think she would have had anything against, Cause...
I think it wasn't like, really against Natsume. I think it was really against Shamspear. Natsume is like part of the thing.
No, but who used to live in the apartment of this guy? It was Natsume,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe she wanted him to like leave. Maybe it was some sort of. I mean, it wasn't his fault at all. But it's like that's the only. She's the only other person I can find an association with to Natsume, who has like something personal.
Like, we'll have because the Queen Bee doesn't care about him. She cares about killing the fucking idiot who keeps stealing her gas.
Exactly. Also, Duncan is in the court record, which means we have to talk about it at some point. So let's see. Take that! The name of the person responsible for the poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear is, I believe, Miss Olive Green.
Miss Olive Green, Miss Olive Green. I do feel as though I've heard that name in the recent past, Council, but I don't recall where.
The woman from 6 days ago. The victim in the recent case of stabbing on Briar Road. An incident for which Mr. Natsume was arrested, I hasten to add.
Oh, of course, yes, Miss Green. She was left comatose for some 3 days, I believe, but I hear she regained consciousness 2 days ago.
I hardly need to remind the court that Mr. Shamspear's poisoning took place 3 days ago. Given that the woman is lying comatose in the hospital bed at the time, she appears to be a rather fine alibi.
True. On the night that the incident occurred, Miss Green was in the hospital, unconscious. So on the face of it, it would seem that she couldn't possibly be responsible. But still, my colleagues and I visited Miss Green in hospital yesterday, and we found her to be in possession of a bottle of poison. Whoa, I forgot about that.
Good gracious! She had poison?
And there is another fact that links Miss Green to this case as well. The defense requests that she be brought to the witness stand in order to explain the details to the court.
Tell me, Mrs. Shamspear.
Oh, my lord, pray, what be thy bidding? Don't worry, I'll never let you down.
Are you...
God damn it.
Are you acquainted with Miss Green?
Judging by the look on Mr. Shamspear's face, I think perhaps he generally doesn't know about her, at least not by name.
It's the voice of Her Majesty's prosecution. I adhere to my word. We will see my learned Nipponiese friend fast through to its conclusion.
I appreciate that, although I wish you hadn't worded it like that.
The prosecution requests a short recess, my lord, in order to subpoena the witness and bring her here.
Yes, Miss Olive Green.
Indeed, my lord. 1 hour should be sufficient.
Very well. I grant the request.
Excellent. I hope.
The defense has made a most extraordinary accusation, I must say. But at the present time, I feel the prosecution's argument remains largely uncontested. Accordingly, I'm afraid the defendant and his culpability remain the sole subject of this court's attention. Thank you, councils. We'll reconvene in 1 hour. Court is adjourned.
All right. Gonna go on a short break here,
All right, how long?
but 10 minutes? You want?
10 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, get a fix.
Stretch, breathe the air,
All right.
breathe in the air, reset your Wi-Fi.
Mm-hmm.
All stuff
That's
you need to
just
do.
you.
That's just me. All right. Well, that was lovely. We'll be back. Ho
Oh, we'll
Ho,
be
ho,
right
ho, ho.
back. As you can see
Oh.
in this image.
Watching
Bye-bye.
a video about how to better your eyesight, especially for people who like
Hello, everybody.
Oh.
What? Oh no, is everyone's Wi-Fi collectively getting worse right now? What's happening?
Mine's
I don't
perfect.
think more than like,
Mine is perfect. What do you
Okay,
mean?
no, yeah. In contrast to Shaw is like buttery smooth.
And that says a lot.
perfectly perfect.
Perfectly perfect.
You gotta say pretty foods and they do pretty things.
She sells perfectly perfect she sells by the seashore. Or Shasha. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
No.
When I say let's
No,
go, you
never.
say let's go.
No. No.
All right, never mind.
You're not. Yeah, you're not my. I'm not your slave and you're not my master.
I'm not asking you to go. I'm suggesting, shall we go? It's like, you know, I'm asking
No.
for some affirmation here.
Don't get it.
Yeah, sure.
That's all I needed to hear.
You get no information. Never.
No.
Jumping jacks.
What is this all about? What is he talking about with this face?
I'm so pleased for you.
Tim Turner.
Timmy, welcome to the Neighborhood Square. Meets Megatomi Square.
We're doing a great injustice to one of the most important historical figures in Japanese history.
There can be proof. Whee! He is innocent.
Oh wow! Good morning, my dear fellows.
I love how Mr. Shums never changes his voice. Mr. Shums though.
Chums, may you drink my temple forever silent.
I thought the tea was innocent.
Oh, Mr. Shums, you came. How wonderful.
Oh, please save your derision. I know what you've all been thinking.
I'm an average
Good morning,
boy
he
with
says.
an average life. There's something about me that no one knows yet because I have a secret.
Yeah, you have buck teeth. Oh ho! But it very nearly is time for luncheon.
Wait a second, I just looked up oh my god, they snuck in a really good historical reference for the Japanese. You know how he says, I am a cat?
Yeah.
I Am a Cat is one of Natsume Soseki's best-selling novels.
Oh.
One of his best-selling novels is called I Am a Cat.
One of his best novels is him
Sorry?
claiming he's a furry.
He's a furry.
Like, hey guys, I'm a furry.
I thought he was just being weird. No. That's really cool.
Your scorn is written clearly across your faces.
Nobody said or thought anything of the sort.
The truth is, I was determined that today would be the day. Today would be the day. I seduced last night, I thought. Tomorrow, for once, I shall not oversleep. I'll rise early and be present in court to support my companions.
Wow, he's really just like me.
Such spirited determination has a beauty all its own, does it not?
Oh, yes.
Why do people oversleep? I queried. Why, time after time, do they make the same foolish blunder? And my answer shall came to me after shall came to me. It's so delightful. Simple. People oversleep because they sleep. Well, it's not an astute insight into the matter.
Oh, yes.
On which realization I attempted an experiment. I didn't sleep a wink at night. You should
Oh
do it, Timmy
my
Turner.
God.
And the results? By first light, I was exhausted and began to be assailed by a fit of drowsiness.
Shocking.
And so the conclusion of last night's experiment was this: a good night's sleep is quite simply essential.
Yes, I think most of us probably knew that already.
Hey, you can't sing with us. You're not doing a Fairly Odd Parents impression.
What? He's not doing a Fairly Odd
Yeah,
Parents
that's it.
impression either.
I am.
Oh, he's not.
Your fellas, I will take away your face. I suppose my explanation that the fear fellow is a scientific method. Yes, and one more thing. Do you remember this? The rules.
The book of rules I never read.
Who like shows? Yes, of course. It's a poison that Miss Green was about to drink into the hospital yesterday. I still think there's a lot to be approved on for that. Oh, you didn't manage to?
Who else is there?
It doesn't have a distinctive voice. It doesn't have that much of a distinctive voice, so it's kind of harder.
Poof, 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 poof,
Oh my
Oh man.
Leave it down to the bottle was nearly empty. They were told. And I to confirm that it was calcite oxide.
So I was
Whatever
right.
that is. Perhaps, of course, that circumstantial evidence doesn't prove Mr. Guild.
Oh, I shall leave the bottle in your care now, but licking the inside of the neck is not recommended.
Ugh.
Make sure you tell your ancestors not to do that either.
I'm pretty sure this is Miss Green.
Oh, wait,
Oh, never mind.
Cosmo, can I have a word?
Oops.
Oh, forget it.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Did he see the way he left?
What
What was that? Wait a minute,
Wait a minute.
Inspector.
Oh, that's you.
Oh, I don't wish to make such a mess of myself.
From the look on your face, I'd say it's someone else who you think is making a new sound of himself.
Oh, fuck. What does she sound like? Fuck. That's the girl,
I did.
No, it's just... It's
What? That's
my
Pearl.
voice again. Oh, well.
My dear Inspector, please say freely, but then I'm not even here.
Leave me. If I could do that, my life would be a whole lot simple for me.
Do you have any results, Inspector, of this investigation of Mr. Shamsby's room?
Not yet, Timmy. Shouldn't be long now, though. Oh, I'd have to hear about something else. Not dead convict, exactly, actually.
Wait.
It's kind of bad because I don't know how what.
Oh, you mean the man from this newspaper article we discovered in Mr. Shasby's room?
Is that supposed to be?
Cosmo.
No, this is not.
Doesn't sound like Cosmo. Listen to Cosmo again.
You should do.
Listen
you know
to
what
him.
you should do. You should do. Juan. Do like what's his name? The fairy that always rips his shirt off.
Juanissimo.
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 The Spanish guy.
You can do like you can do Vicky. What does Vicky sound like actually?
And the name of a... I guess.
You sounded like.
Feldman.
I want for
Oops.
that. I did not speak that. There's something in that. Well, it caught my eye. Doesn't matter. I don't want to read it.
Okay.
You know even how Wanda sounds like? I don't even know what she sounds like in English.
Something wrong? Your eye? What happened, Inspector?
I've copied the relevant parts for you, so you can read it for yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. It's so hard to do. His dad.
Those documents. Include the details of what your newspaper cutting we found in Mr. Shelmspeare's room. I'll research everything in a court record so we don't have to duplicate information.
Dingleberg! Why are you giving us a copy of this important file, though? Yeah, it's so hard to do. It's like he has this. Oh man, his what do you call it?
Oh, Timmy!
Oh, Timmy!
Like that. Like that. Yeah. Oh, Timmy. Anyway. Well, you're not the one who turned up the clue in the first place, aren't you? I'm just making sure things are handled in the proper fashion.
Oh, Scalda yarns working are so wonderful.
Baldy, indeed, my dear fellows. The inspector here is a shining diamond in the crown.
A shining diamond in the rough, maybe.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap.
Look, I don't want to be beholden to a lawyer. That's all. I like to have commitment, even though I'm married.
Oh, this guy still has to be Filipino.
Until po dadadpins. Ano dapinan? At proceeding harap to resume. Backprawit to the kotor matuan sa.
Well, the Israeli bailiff, what happened to him?
He's dead.
Waka waka. Well, I shall leave you there then. Interested in the public gallery, man. Tonight. Hello.
Thank you, Mr. Soames.
I'm tired of seeing Mr. Mustache and Flip Tears personally, so best of luck to you.
Why is this Nickelodeon now? Manitoba says.
Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. We're just having some fun here. Yes, Mr. Natsume.
Ain't that? It's time, isn't it?
Is this a practice?
Yes, this is it. Miss Olive Green and Mr. William Shamspeare. And Dinkelberg. This is going to be the final battle.
Oh, I won.
We mumble.
Bo.
I won't really have saved Soseki-san until I've exposed the whole truth of everything that's been going on. But it's all coming to a head now. You can do it. You have to. What's his name again? What's the name of the dad?
It's just Timmy's dad.
You can do it, Timmy's dad. You can do it, Timmy.
Don't they go out of his way to just not name him?
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session again now. Before the recess, we had a most startling accusation from the defense. Namely, that the victim of the case we heard here only a few days ago is the true perpetrator of this incident.
Reckless, rash, prejudiced charge of wrongdoing in the court, my lord. However, the prosecution has to extend every courtesy to this amateur newcomer from the dubious Eastern Shores.
Thank you for that backhanded consideration.
A rather cold assessment from the Honorable British Prosecutor, I must say. So, Lord Van Zieks, is the new witness present and ready to take the stand?
Oh. Dab. Ready and waiting in the witness antechamber, my lord.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the witnesses in.
I fucking hate that laugh.
Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. William Dumpspear, my liege. We already did this, did we? Why my occupation? I can only say only that I be the tragic victim to be pitied. Currently unemployed, in other words.
Oh!
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
I'm Olive Green.
That's good.
I'm a fledgling artist as well. I'm not a fluttering artist, really. A hopeless failure who to be spirit weak to admit she has no talent, I suppose.
Also unemployed then.
Also currently unemployed, in other words.
What a cottery.
Oh my god, it lagged. I thought you said what a cuck, because I lagged.
What? What a cuck.
What a cuck. What a cuck.
Yeah.
My lord, I am only thy servant, humble servant.
I'm afraid that you are no longer merely the victim in this affair. The possibility has been raised that you are in fact the assailant, intent on taking the life of your fellow lodger. The part you have played in this whole business will be thoroughly scrutinized, I assure you.
Your mom will be scrutinized, I would for naught else, my lord.
And Miss Green,
Oh, yes.
you are aware of the reason you have been summoned to this courtroom today, I presume.
Oh, yes. The officer did explain.
Oh!
She drew an arrow.
I.
He said I poisoned this ridiculous buffoon.
Oh, this is creative. And do you accept the charge, Miss Green?
Of course not. What am I, dumb? I don't know anything about any poisoning. And I don't know anything about this man.
I'm not a man. Verily, I know not thy prickly, pissy, pigmented
Very well. Let us proceed with the matter at hand. That being to ascertain whether or not Miss Green has any involvement in this affair.
It's all very strange. Very strange indeed. Why would he suspect me? I barely ever go to the East End anyway. It happened that I passed the neighborhood 6 days ago, that's all. And the night of the man was poisoned, I was still in the hospital, fighting for my life.
Yes.
Just a simple
Just
yes.
Yes.
Been unfortunately caught in the incident on the street outside was the Garadeb household. An incident that rendered you unconsciousness for some 3 days.
I was talking in the middle of my back, and I flew no fault of my own, and now I am under suspicion. What other irrelevant thing might I suspected of? It's very disturbing.
Your energies may be better spent worrying about random knife attacks, I feel, Miss Green.
At this point in time, all that appears to connect you with Mr. Shamspeare's lodging is the Briar Road incident of 6 days ago. That's why. We would like you to testify formally now about exactly what happened.
Oh no! The incident 6 days ago, you mean? You want me to relive that awful incident?
Unfortunately, yes. Please tell the court what happened that day. And of course, we will be interested to hear from you about your movements that day too, Mr. Shamspeare. Could you say that again?
What happened to me 6 days ago is that you were big boys on?
Much better.
Let us proceed then. The witnesses will present their formal testimony to the court. On the subject of the incident that took place on Briar Road the evening of the 17th on February.
I'm waiting for just like something will happen and then Simple will be like, oh, and that's how they did it. Like, Adam just jump
like
scares.
he just unmutes.
Like he's
Wouldn't that
listening
be
the whole time.
crazy?
He's like, okay, I figured it out. I figured it all out.
You want to press this and you want to press that.
Oh, 6 days ago, about 5 p.m., I was walking along in the snow when I suddenly was stabbed in the back. Coincidentally, I'd happened just outside the house where the men in the case have their longings.
Oh, I was at the tavern on the night of which thou speak fives bespoke by supper.
It was the first time I'd been in the area. I had a little matter to attend, that's all. Anyway, I was admitted straight to the hospital, so I knew nothing about all this business.
Yes, a second incident inside we get what I believe to be aptly described as the haunted lodgings. One can only presume this is a most unfortunate coincidence.
Meanwhile, Mr. Shamspeare.
Oh, 'twas the following morning I did awaken that I learned of these dire events. Mary, what commotion did the office of law make on the floor above mine?
Oops. When Saseki-san was arrested on suspicion of attempted murder.
One Hicks. One bitch. Stop dying.
Please
I'm
allow
getting full bars. I'm getting full bars. What the heck? That's weird. As suspected, not connecting these two witnesses but happenstance.
It's true. It does seem as though they're unrelated at first glance. But I'm not so sure. There's something lurking in the shadows here. I feel certain of it.
What do we do in the shadows?
I love that movie. I heard the series is also good. And this is my one and only chance to expose it. Yeah, there's a series. Oops. Ah! Fuck.
Oh well.
Everything you say is irrelevant, Your Honor.
No.
Okay.
Press number 4.
Number 4.
Hold it!
Who's number 4?
What little matter, Miss Green? Please elaborate. I hope you're not talking about me, because I'm
Oh, it was
sure...
nothing really. Not worth mentioning, at least.
If you remember, you mentioned it to us yesterday at the hospital. It was related to the card you were holding. Miss Green!
Oh,
What was that? She clearly just hit something behind her back.
I'm hiding my personal ow!
What was that? What fell?
You stepped on a Lego? You just stepped on a Lego?
It actually sounded like you stepped on a Lego.
No, I stepped on a plate.
A
Oh
plate?
wow, that's worse.
Fuck.
That's worse.
Not a food plate. Like those, how do you call those? I don't know how to call them. It's not a food plate.
Okay.
No.
An armor plate?
Maybe.
Laurice would simp for olive green, says Manitoba. You know what?
Oh my god, you live here.
Olive green!
Ooh, I like painting. One of my favorite moments in investigations was when it was like, your art is for blind people.
Yeah, that was such a good burn.
4 in a row.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Larry.
Fuck you, Larry. From memory, I believe the card contained a note that read, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross.
Oh!
Oh, what does that matter? This has nothing to do with Dutchmen.
Excuse me.
Dutchman.
Ah, the
What's wrong with
Flying
Dutchman?
Dutchman.
Duncan.
Davy Jones Locker.
I remember if you like went to the comments of that one scene, it's like it was just all these different people trying to like transcribe what he was saying. One of them was like weed illegally. Anyway, Mr. Shamspear, do you have something to share with the court?
Fear not to be, that is the question. Oh, pray forgive me, the great bard's word springeth from within me with near thought.
Don't tell me it's because you're possessed by Shakespeare's spirit, right?
Yes.
Hearing Miss Green's words a moment ago seemed to make you think of something. Something of relevance, perhaps?
Nay, sire.
It does.
Whip.
You
Watch
got
me whip,
whipped
watch
like
me
Francisca?
nay.
What?
You're whipped like Francisca?
Oh my god, I tried to do go fix Shams at the same that hurt my throat. I was like,
Ew. You're like you're putting your voice in like 2 different places at once. Jesus Christ. Presumably you know the name though, Mr. Duncan Ross, I mean. After all, you were both lodgers in the same house.
I miss, but sadly nay. Lodging by lonely
I
occupation,
don't know if you guys heard that.
sire, my lodging fellows be rarely known to
I
me.
did not hear that. You don't have to expound on it. So you haven't heard of him even though he passed away in the room just 1 floor above yours?
Oh.
Miss Green.
Me, my lord? Haven't I done something? Have I done something wrong?
This game I just realized this game seems to take shots at like people with very unstable careers, you know. So there's there's
like
an
the
artist,
game
and then there's an
developers.
actor, and then there's a writer, a novelist, all living in the same building.
Maybe that's why they all die. That's starvation.
John says
Starving artists everywhere.
John says busy today, so I can't watch, but I'll see the stream later. You're nearly finished. Thank you, John.
Aw.
Cute.
We wish you could be
Speaking of
here
John,
for the end.
everybody
I guess,
leave.
but-
You know what? You talked shit about John yesterday, but we only have John.
You talk shit about John? What did you say?
Man,
He said he
Told my
preferred another
brother.
viewer. He said he preferred another viewer.
I said that off stream.
Oh, you sons of
Get off
bitches.
You just got roasted. Aha.
I never said that.
Where is your evidence? In court, everything is evidence. Sorry, evidence is everything.
The card that was mentioned before, continue the note. Do you have it upon your person?
I do, yes, but I don't need any more. In fact, I should throw it away, really.
Before you dispose of it, the court will take it as evidence, please.
Of course. That's what links Mr. Shamspear and Miss Green. It's Duncan Ross.
Now continue with your testimony, please, Miss Green.
So let's read the letter first, because I've been dying to know what was in that letter.
Don't die.
Alright. Don't die. Dying's bad.
It appears.
Okay, we know it's the rest of the envelope found in his room that
Yeah.
connects Miss Olive to this. Look at what's his name?
Exactly.
The other dude.
Because the green thing was found in his room. The envelope has been ripped open rather carelessly, hasn't it? Miss Green strikes me the type to open correspondence more neatly than that.
What is it?
The way the envelope is torn, I'm almost sure I've seen that exact same shape out somewhere else.
Oh, you don't mean.
If this were an investigations game, we would have to go into the logic connecting thing and, you know, put these two together.
Like, you think about the piece of evidence now, Hudo?
Exactly. That's it. Try to match them up.
Oh!
What? What was that?
Oh, hello.
What was that
Hello,
for?
Sythe.
I got excited.
Sythe.
I got really excited.
Uh-huh.
I
saw
another
the-
way. I thought you were
I saw the
saying
envelope.
another way.
I saw the envelope go inside the other envelope. Like, oh, bitches.
Oddly satisfying.
Oddly satisfying. They go together perfectly. This torn up end of the envelope clearly belongs with this card.
Man, an envelope has a better love life than I do.
Same.
Oh, sorry.
We're all just crying.
Now, can we read the letter?
Not me.
No.
Not me. I'm not crying.
I can't read the letter.
You have a stalker. That's a big difference.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Can't read the
I literally
letter. Wait, can you?
At home.
Very happy to hear. Wait. Don't go so fast. Don't go so fast. We need to connect the fact that the letter
But I won't say which
is in
one.
the room. In his room.
Yeah, that's the
we
main
have-
contradiction here. Except which statement does it apply to?
No, Daniel, you have to, but I which one?
What, sorry?
You gotta press first. You have to press first.
But we already pressed the
That's
fourth one.
Olive. It's Olive.
You told
Yeah,
me.
no, yeah, press again. You have to press something
What?
for the first time.
Okay.
Just stop.
Oh, you said.
Stepping on the.
Okay, never mind. Let's speed through this because apparently we weren't supposed to.
Hold on a second.
So we have to press another thing?
We lost Yard. I can't believe we lost Yard.
Oh yeah.
She'll be Miss. Why is Miss Green always making me
lost
feel
both.
sleepy? Just fall asleep.
Why is the stream frozen? Never mind,
It's not frozen. Okay, wait. So we have to press something again,
You.
or we have to press
No,
something
you have to
different?
press something different.
Okay.
Yes.
Also, why did we meet at such an ungodly hour?
Ah, yes. A
Daniel's
special
choice.
circumstance. Look, it was my choice because
Shaw did a goof.
yeah, Shaw did a goof, and now we had to work around
Yeah,
you.
but honestly, I had to go by the time of 6, so we could still done it in you know better hours.
Oh
Just
yeah,
then
but
chose
then
to do it
like,
in 11
don't you wanna take time to get ready?
Yeah, that's why I said by 6 because I'll have to go by 7, so I have an hour to prepare.
Oh.
So I told JPEG 6.
Oh, well, even so, it's nice
Also,
to
didn't the
finish
thing
early.
get cancelled? Didn't the thing get cancelled as well?
Yeah.
Didn't the thing get cancelled as well?
What? You mean the thing she was supposed to go
cancelled
to got
the-
cancelled?
It didn't
Yeah, the
cancel.
reason why we changed.
You have got to be shitting me. Okay.
He got
Yeah, I know,
cancelled
it's
to
all-
he got cancelled to Thursday.
Okay, Shaw.
It's not okay. You know Filipinos are always late. Then Israelis always change plans.
Israelis are
minute.
fickle, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not my fault. It's
Fickle
just
Friday.
last minute.
I was at the
Saturday from now on. We're only doing Friday and Saturday from now on, so. Don't worry, children. Hello.
Hello. Maybe we should press this one so we can ask him more about what he was doing in the tavern.
So tired.
You agree?
You know, I think there's something about Miss Green that just makes me tired. Maybe it's a color scheme. Who knows?
You just want to squeeze her cheeks.
I don't want to squeeze her cheeks. I want to sleep.
She doesn't have cheek physics like the other character.
Maybe it's her eyes because they always look like so tired. So I'm like tired myself.
Kind of racist.
What?
It's not racist.
Wait, I want to see. Does
No,
Ryunosuke have bigger eyes than Miss Green? Let's see. A tavern, you say? Which one? He has bigger eyes than him. What? Anyway. Oh yeah?
Sham Spear.
There's a jewel in East End. Till a jewel in East End. In the East End.
I guess
Someone else
that's you,
take
Sythe.
Menzies.
Wanna be Van Zeeks? Wanna be sexy British man?
Sexy British man number 4.
Number 4.
And a
Aye.
little unexpected, I feel.
Oh,
What do you mean, Lord Van Zeeks?
That's my line.
The slug and salad offers unusually fine dining for the locality, at least. Not an establishment you'd expect to be patronized by a man with not even a crumb of bread in his room.
It's true. This menu lists. Then can you move your cursor? Okay. Lists premium cressets of bread and glasses of water in different levels of qualityness. Van Zeeks.
I would have expected Grub's grubbery in the local vicinity to be more appropriate for your means. Watery soup and mushy peas, or rather, soupy water and pea-like mush.
All equally appetizing.
just wanted to try some water in a different pub for once. What's wrong with that?
How different can water really be?
Oh, perhaps there's more plausible explanation. Specific reason why he had to go to that particular establishment.
Agreed.
Oh, maybe he was the one who's trying to meet Miss Green.
Yes! It was at the exact same bar anyway. The fact that on that day of all days, he dined at a place you wouldn't normally, it does stand out. So Mr. Shamspeare's own actions on the day of the incident 6 days ago were slightly suspicious. I wonder if we have some evidence that can explain those actions. Yes! Mr. Shamspeare.
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 Yeah. Yes, sire.
On the day in question, is it not the case that you visited a Slug and Salad, a place you don't normally patronize, for a very particular reason?
If thou hast some purpose, speakers.
Very well. I will present the court with evidence. Evidence that explains why you had to be at the Slug and Salad that day. Namely...
Talk about how the 15 minutes I was fine with the Wi-Fi. I was fine for 15 straight minutes.
Well, it's a little less fine, but you are... I can still hear you very perfectly.
Not that bad.
Take that! I believe this card reveals the answer.
Good lord, Miss Green's card, you mean?
That's right, my lord. It reads, I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anyone else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Well, I've told about 500 other people in this courtroom, so... Mr. Shamspeare, your actions on the afternoon of Miss Green's stabbing are exactly as described in this note.
Oh.
Personally, I find it hard to believe that's a coincidence. Don't you, Mr. Shamspeare? What, sorry?
What did you say, sir?
Why did it sound like Shamspeare was singing?
He's like the guy from Investigations be like, melts in my mouth.
Actually, whenever this guy does like a bow, there's a harp that plays in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice detail.
Excuse me. Can I say something?
Yes, Miss Green?
That card was delivered to me. Oh. It does not have anything to do with this odd man, does it?
Well, you'd think so, yes, but it's hard to believe it's merely...
I know, may I?
May you what, Miss Green?
I'd like to make something very clear about that card.
Very well then, you may amend your testimony to include details about the peculiar note.
This
Right,
note
here
was
we
delivered
go.
to me at my address. It has nothing to do with this.
It doesn't.
Found in Mr. Shamspeare's room! Objection! The day before the incident, exactly 1 week ago now, This note was delivered to your address, and upon carrying out the instructions in the note, you found yourself in hospital.
Yes, I did. It's terrible. Everything that happened to me.
Yes, it is terrible. If it's all true, that is.
Whatever do you mean?
That's my line!
Miss Green, have a look at this, please. It's the torn off end of an envelope.
Oh, is it?
And it so happens that it fits together perfectly with the envelope of the note you received.
Oh, where did you find that?
I'm glad you asked. In Mr. Shamspeare's room.
Why, in my room?
Mr. Shamspeare, do you perhaps remember this note from somewhere?
Oh, well...
Your actions that afternoon followed the instructions in the note to the letter. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. And so that's exactly where you went.
Oh.
Let me ask you again, Mr. Shamspeare. You already knew about this note, didn't you? And you, Miss Green.
Oh, what did I do?
At this torn off end of the envelope, as this torn off end of the envelope proves, the note was originally in Mr. Shamspeare's room. So how is it that it came to be in your possession?
I don't have the first idea. I'm just a fiddling artist, that's all.
There is only one explanation. You broke into Mr. Shamspeare's room and stole it.
You did what? Sorry, thou hast what? You broke... I mean, you are in my room? Thou were in my room? What on earth do you want from me? With me?
It would seem
Don't give a shit.
that both witnesses need to testify again.
Oh...
Van Gix.
Oh shit. Miss Green.
Oh, yes?
Once you have the court's sympathy, I'm sure, for the suffering you have endured in recent events. Anyone found to be giving false testimony in a court of law will be duly punished. Please bear that in mind.
Yes, I know.
Very well then, witnesses. You will give formal testimony again now. On the subject of this curious anomaly regarding the note Miss Green claims to have received.
Oh, I do remember now. It was a week ago, peradventure, that note was delivered unto me. On the day written therein, I did tarry a long hour. Nobody came.
That's an Undertale. Is that an Undertale reference?
Of the Japanese fellow, I did see the note vanish.
I don't know what you mean. You think I snuck into this man's room? Do you? Why would I? Oh, I can point to this villain here, and as far as torn off piece of envelope, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, she has the key. His heart.
Ahaha.
You now claim to have received this letter to you, Mr. Shamspeare.
My lord. I would swear I've set upon, I'd have it set upon the table of my humble lodgings. Yet, that since I'd returned it from the tavern that night, I'd not laid up upon.
Well, that being the case, young lady, it would appear that your testimony was...
A lie? What would you think? How unfair of you to think that I'm the one who's lying.
I beg your pardon?
I'm just a fiddling artist, as I said. I'm a fiddling artist. Don't lie. The note was delivered to me to my address. Besides.
Well, what about Van Gogh? You know, if he cut off one ear and someone asked him, "Can you hear me?" Do you think he would say yes?
Daniel.
I'm sorry though.
It's so bad.
I don't know who the liar around here is.
You.
If that's true, Miss Green, how do you explain the facts? Oh God.
don't see why I should explain.
Sorry?
I'm a fluttering artist. My job here is to say what happened, and that's all. It's your job to give explanations to what the proof, you federally lawyer.
The fledgling will do his best.
Every time I take a bite of my food.
What are you eating?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
What?
Your mom.
Jacqueline.
Your mom.
Oh.
You know the stick cookie things?
Stick cookie? Like breadsticks?
The cookie straws?
Cookie
Oh.
straws? Pocky
I
sticks.
know.
No.
What?
It's like straws that are made out of cookies. What do you mean?
Stars.
Why be stars of all
Evidently,
things?
my learned friend's cross-examination is our only hope of learning the truth.
Well, counsel?
I'm ready, my lord.
Very well then. The defense will now proceed with the cross-examination of the witnesses.
Screen clearly did break into Mr. Shempe's room. There's no question about that. And that's how she acquired a note.
Yes. Two facts that are starting to lead me to a possible explanation for all of this. And it's not a pretty one.
Sythe, do you want to take Miss Green? I don't know, she's making me so sleepy.
Alright, this is the last... Something?
The last what? The last what? The last Jedi?
Testimony thingy.
Okay.
Sythe,
Just gotta present something here.
Sythe.
What?
I got you.
What? Oh, you
can
said
you
guys,
take
not
Miss Green?
Sythe.
I think I'm gonna
Yes.
sleep.
As well.
Let's give Sythe more characters.
I don't know what it's about Miss Green specifically, just she makes me so sleepy.
Maybe it's because, like, her voice kind of makes... Like, the voice you're giving her is very low energy.
Oh yeah, maybe.
You think I snuck into this man's room? Do you? Why would I? I could point out the villain here. And as for that torn piece of envelope, I don't know anything about it.
Maybe she wanted to sneak into the room to find more stuff about her, like, dead lover.
Wait.
What is that?
Whoa, wait,
that?
wait. There's still something to be said about Selden. He still has to, like, be connected to all of this.
Celadon.
What does it say exactly?
Celadon.
Okay. Well, there isn't much we can say yet.
I'm still confused as what the fuck is that new evidence?
Wait a second, wasn't this guy poisoned by that same poison?
Yeah, he was.
It was.
So basically,
But we can't really connect it yet.
Yeah, we can't.
Like evidence, it was the same poison.
We don't have the opportunity yet. But basically, when we visited Miss Green earlier, Sythe, we basically caught her trying to off herself with a bottle of the same poison. Yes.
The connection we have
Romeo
to
and
both
Juliet
of them.
style.
And
Exactly.
spoiler alert.
But we have the thing that connects Mr. Shemspeare to Green is one, he lives in her dead fiance's apartment, and second, there was an envelope she took from his house.
I feel like this is what we
Right.
have to present on this one. I don't know anything about it.
I need something to wake me up. Guys, do something that will wake me up.
I was hoping the envelope would be here in the photo, but
It just makes me disgusted.
It's
doesn't
not.
wake
It's
me
not.
up.
It makes you angry. You get the rage in your head. It's not the last one.
really?
It's not the last statement. Yeah.
You think I stuck into this man's room? Do you? Why would I?
Because of that it was your dead fiance's
Poison.
room.
This is the second most incriminating one in my opinion. Well, this was found in Mr. Shamspeare's room, so
Someone, Mr. Champers? Oh.
Maybe
well
she
then,
wanted
Mr.
to.
Champers.
I mean, this.
What?
Sorry, what?
What?
What did you say, Julio?
No,
Wasn't the murder scene Soseki's room?
What?
Wasn't the murder scene Soseki's or Natsume's room?
Oh,
but it
am I
is,
drunk?
not,
Am I
but
misremembering?
it's Champers' room.
Wait, this is. Yeah, because Saseki-san doesn't have a stage in his room. He has a pile of books, and he lives on the
Yeah.
floor above Mr.
Right. Yeah, that's right. It's not the picture. It's not the picture
Oh,
of Sholmes
fuck.
and the
It's
guy
not
with the hair.
Sholmes.
Sholmes.
What's happening to your JPEG? You're losing it.
That's Sholmes. What are you talking about?
Wait,
You can hear the ho ho in his face.
It's
Yeah, but
Sholmes
it's a very
Senior.
frail ho.
Oh!
She snuck in to get the envelope.
She snuck into the envelope. she snuck into the envelope, and she like, she shrunk herself, and then when the time was right, she tore off the end of the envelope, and she exited it, turned herself back into normal size, and then did what she had to do.
Exactly.
That's how she infiltrated his room.
She put herself in the mail.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Is it?
Well, it depends how old the mail is.
This one's a bit more abstract. It's not the envelope.
Pair of teacups.
So it wasn't to retrieve the envelope then.
A pair of teacups that was seen in the photo of the crime scene.
A pair of teacups, you
Teacups.
say.
Why would the teacups be significant to Miss Screen?
But I think this is gonna be a shitting your ass moment. I'm gonna
Okay.
stop giving them too many hints. I think it's gonna be, oh my god, I'm shitting my ass.
Well, let's consider that she has the poison. So she entered the room because I guess she wanted to poison him. And then let's say maybe okay. Perhaps the letter addressed to Shamspeare about I have details about this guy's death was supposed to be a distraction. You know what I mean? And let's consider that the lock was broken. So I don't know, maybe she, the lock was no, never mind. The lock was broken by Mr. Garda. Whatever. She somehow got into the scene, and using no, never mind. She died before she got stabbed before she could make her way into the. Okay, wait. There had to have been a point where she was able to sneak the strychnine into his drink. I just don't know when and where.
Trying to think.
One of the teacups has a thing in it, and the other one does not.
What did you say,
Okay,
sir?
Lucy. My damn dog is trying to talk in her sleep.
Very loud.
Wait. Can we read all the papers?
Okay. Do we have to? No, we don't have to. Look at this.
Oh.
What would be a shitting your ass thing?
This is in your ass. How do I shit thy ass?
Oh!
One shit out of thy ass.
Oh! Maybe it says you're the one. Okay, maybe she knew something about. Wait. Who used to live at who? Because I know this guy used to live in the apartment, but whose apartment is it now?
It was no, it was her lover's apartment.
Yeah. So maybe
Yes,
she knew
but
something
now
about
it's
the loot.
Shamspears.
Now it's Shamspears, which used to be her lover Duncan's, which used to be this guy's. So maybe she wanted to go into the. Maybe she wanted to break in so she could steal back the loot that was never recovered.
Or is it?
When she's a fledgling artist, she wants to get rich.
Or is it a couple of months ago?
Really?
So maybe she wants to break in, to her dead lover's room to retrieve stuff, to retrieve the photo, retrieve the
photo? No, yeah, we discussed the photo, but then what about the loot of the guy? What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Did I save you yet?
Poison him?
Poison.
Why would they sneak to the room to poison him?
Well, yeah, to poison him. Simple as that. So,
That's it.
okay. Let's present the poison first.
Objection.
Objection! Is that really it? Oh my god. Yesterday at the hospital, we saw you with this bottle. And though the contents split...
Shitting your ass.
Yeah, shitting your ass. Mom. And though the contents split during the course of our meeting, a small quantity remained.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
A shit version of Eureka.
Oh.
Oh, right. According to the defense's independent analysis, Mr. Shum's chemistry set, the liquid that was still in the bottle was identified as strychnine.
What? Strychnine? The very same poison that afflicted Mr. Shamspear?
Oh.
Miss Green, you broke into this man's lodgings for one reason and one reason alone. To cover the end of the pipe that feeds the gas lamp in Mr. Shamspear's room with poison.
Can this be...
You broke into my room too.
It may seem incredible to the court, but from the remaining clues, there is only one logical conclusion that we can reach. The person who attempted to take Mr. Shamspear's life with poison was you, Miss Olive Green.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dearie me!
Oh damn, she made quite a mess.
Order! Counsel, are you seriously suggesting that this woman put poison on the end of the gas pipe with intent to kill?
Yes, my lord. There is no other way to explain the facts.
But if Miss Green did indeed set this odious trap 6 days ago, and the victim had put his mouth through the pipe that very evening as expected, the attempted murder would have happened 6 days ago, surely.
Well, that's a very good point.
Perhaps not, my lord.
I beg your pardon?
There was a significant police presence in the area that evening on account of the incident on Briar. Local residents were being interviewed throughout the night as part of the ongoing inquiry. A circumspect criminal would likely have chosen not to carry out any wrongdoing at the time.
Lord Van Zeeks. All right.
Of course, the following morning there was more activity at Mr. Shamspear's address.
More activity. Ah, yes.
Oh, but that's so weird.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You mean his fellow lodger, Mr. Natsume, being arrested on suspicion of murder?
That's right. Defense has already proposed. Mr. Shamspear was meddling with the gas in the pipes and was very sinister reason himself.
He was making out with it.
Caused the gas stove in Mr. Natsume's room to go out, thereby suffocating the accompaniment. Yes, exactly what I said.
Good job, Susato. But once Mr. Natsume had been arrested, this room was under constant surveillance by the police. In the circumstances, Mr. Shamspear had no reason to blow air into the gas pipe.
His intended victim being in a prison cell. With the need to tamper with the gas removed, the poison on the pipe lay dormant.
And then, 3 days ago now, the situation changed again.
Right! Mr. Natsume's trial, which took place here at the Old Bailey, came to an end.
A trial in which the man stood accused of stabbing Miss Green in the back, but was duly acquitted.
That resulted in Mr. Natsume returning to his lodgings for the first time in 2 days. And that very night, his gas stove mysteriously went out, and Mr. Shamspear was mysteriously poisoned.
Oh,
In conclusion, the poison that was present on the mouth of the gas pipe had been put there in the victim's room some 4 days earlier.
Oh, Larry!
But damn,
With
she's
that
short.
What?
Miss Green is quite short.
Yes, she is. With that new understanding, it becomes clear that this letter was all part of the plan.
What plan?
The court will recall that the note gave instructions to visit the Slug and Salad at 5 o'clock, and that the recipient should tell nobody else. The reason for those instructions are now clear.
I ensure that the lodger would not be at home at that stated time.
To make sure I wasn't home.
I was right. Exactly. While you were out, Miss Green could safely slip into your room. Does he not lock his door? Knowing that she wouldn't be disturbed.
You mean to say that letter?
Was written by Miss Green. Yes. And in order to cover her tracks, she took it away with her when she left. Just after she smeared poison over the mouth of the gas pipe in your room.
Order! Order! What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Just who are you? Why did you try to kill me?
Miss Green's motive should be obvious. It's all tied up with someone whose name we've heard several times already during the course of this trial.
Wait, so I was right, it was the poison?
Sorry?
I was right that it was the poison?
Yeah, it was the poison. Good job.
So, that's what's behind all this.
You will share your apparent understanding with the court, please, counsel. Which person is behind this woman's motive for the attack on the victim's life?
Take that!
Duncan Ross.
That's right. Before the defendant, Mr. Natsume, took up residence in the lodgings at Mr. Garadeb's, somebody else was renting the room. Mr. Duncan Ross.
I knew I'd heard the name somewhere else. It was all over the papers a month ago when the man died in strange circumstances at the haunted lodgings.
That does ring a vague... Ah, of course, yes, I remember now. The young man they claimed was strangled by the convict's curse or some such.
Sadly, my lord, it wasn't a curse of any kind, nor was it an accident. The man died as a result of Mr. Shamspear blowing into the gas pipe and causing gas to leak into the room. It was murder, plain and simple.
Simple's not here, that's a lie. Not
Plain and simple? Who's plain?
Well, what do you know? The world is so unfair. Curses, curious deaths. That's all people care about. If it's an interesting story, they want to know. It doesn't cross their minds that real people are involved. And once they're bored, just 1 month later, once the story's lost its appeal, everyone's forgotten him.
You mean you Duncan was...
Mr. Ross was Miss Green's fiancé.
Fiancé?
Weren't they gay? Like, wait, weren't we gay together?
I thought he was my fiancé!
You may not have known until now who Miss Green really is, Mr. Shamspear. But she's known exactly who you are all along. Because you're her sworn enemy. The murderer who took the life of the man she was to marry.
Shamspear, you're really the tragic...
Like...
But he
Mary
was to marry
or the
me.
name Mary?
Mary.
Bruh.
Not the name Mary. Marie! Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals! Jesus Christ, Marie, they're minerals!
Jesus Christ, Marie.
Miss Green, is it not the case that in order to exact revenge on Mr. Shamspear, you smeared poison over the end of the gas pipe?
After all this time, she hasn't painted a damn thing on that bloody canvas.
Yeah, she has artist's block.
God fucking damn it.
This is all quite extraordinary. Have I corrected my understanding that you now accuse both parties, Council, on each on different counts of murder?
Yes, my lord. That's correct.
Objection!
Stop objecting at us. We're not
Objection.
objects. Not objects for people with things to say.
We're getting objectified. Objectified!
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 No!
Inhaling so deeply it appears that my fledgling learned friend has taken in a lungful of dubious gas that's causing his judgment to be clouded.
Christ.
By the way,
he's
did you guys
almost
see
as clever
Kamaru's
as
comment? Did you guys see Kamaru's comment?
About, is shit my ass your version of Eureka?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just saw it now.
Yes.
I didn't know what it meant at first, and I'm like, oh, that's what you meant.
What?
I shit my ass!
Pretty clever.
That's my personal
Pretty clever that
Eureka.
Komaru figured it out.
Why would
Fine.
Mr. Shamspeare have wanted to kill these lodgers, as you say? You have completely failed to provide a motive to substantiate your accusation against the man.
Yes, it's read my Mr. Reaper, my liege. I have been slighted. 'Tis lies, all lies. I deny every utterance.
You'll have to forgive me, Mr. Naruhodo, sir. But I don't intend to admit anything either.
Miss Green.
I'm sure you'll think I'm being very rude, but I'm not going to be sent to the gallows for the likes of this scoundrel.
Objection! But you broke into the man's room. If you didn't do it to smear poison on the pipe, what was your reason?
I thought I'd have a look around, that's all.
No, that's bullshit! Sorry.
He's dancing in the background.
Okay, I'm sorry. It reminds me of a scene in my
so
my film major
distracting.
where you can see just my teacher being disappointed and then in the background just us dancing in the background. So funny.
You're right, I suspected him.
When is that guy gonna run out of energy?
So I thought perhaps I might find some evidence of something in his room. Evidence that it was him who took Duncan's life.
Your vileness fail in your tyranny or rotundity of woman. But in any case, whenever I leave the room, in the morning.
The whole place is falling apart. The locks on the doors are no different. Duncan showed me once how to unlock the door with some terps and a piece of wire.
Awfulness, oh artfulness, oh tyranny, oh profanity of woman.
We will consider your trespassing on some future occasion, but for now, tell the court what you found, what evidence your search revealed.
Well, I spotted the note that I'd sent him lying on...
Huh?
lying on the floor. When I went to pick it up, I noticed something. One of the floorboards was loose, and underneath it, I discovered a secret hiding place.
Yes, we also discovered that hiding place.
I found a newspaper cutting, a photograph, and an empty tin box.
Oh, yes. Well, the thing is, when I found it, the box wasn't empty.
What? There was something in it?
Yes. It's a rather nice key.
What are you doing with that?
He's just now noticing.
You're telling me, yeah, she's been there for like the last hour and 30 minutes, and he's only saw it now? What the?
Every ounce of color is streamed from his face.
Not
He's
that
so
he had
dumb, I
much
swear.
color to begin with.
Give it here, give it to me now. It's mine. I inherited it.
What was that, Woodness? What did you say? You inherited it?
I know I am.
What's all this about? He inherited that key?
It was obviously important to you since you'd gone to such lengths to hide it, so I took it. I don't know what it's for, but you took something precious from me, so I took something precious from you. So what if it means you can't open something now? I don't care.
Give it back to me this minute! Give it to me!
Calm yourself, witness.
So Mr. Shamspears tried, and in one case succeeded, to take the life of 2 lodgers in a row. Yes, his motive for doing so is the key to everything that's happened. No pun intended.
Uh-huh.
It's true that there appears to be no motive to support the accusation against Mr. Shamspear, at first. But considering everything we now know, I think there is actually something that could explain it. Oops. I need to recall every piece of evidence at our disposal. Everything we've seen and heard. Because I'm sure that I just caught a glimpse of the link that runs through all these events.
In that case, counsel, I must demand that you present evidence to the court in support of your claim. What is it that you say can explain the motivation for Mr. Shamspear's alleged crimes?
I'm pretty sure it has something to do with this. So the loot he stole remains unrecovered. Is there something about a key?
No, but where would he have hidden it? And why wouldn't it be locked away if there was so much worthful loot?
And how did he recover the key?
It was probably somewhere in the flat.
Where's the newspaper
Because
clipping about the
he-
guy? Look at this, I didn't remember. There was a newspaper clipping about the criminal. Right?
I don't recall. I wasn't here.
Oh.
My theory is that because he ended up with the flat or the lodge, he thinks he inherited it because he got the key from the lodge.
Inherited it.
Yes, because he inherited the flat.
From, I guess, an ancestor, or like from the previous owner?
The previous owner.
Does anyone... Okay, so Selden's, Selden's initial flat was the one above, Shamspear, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's the Haunted Lodge, because that's where this guy died, too. And that's where Natsumi also died. So, if he inherited the key, did he try to kill the people upstairs so he could, like, inherit this place as well? Which is where he presumes the loot to be locked? Which he presumes can be unlocked with the key he has?
I would presume so.
Okay, let's try that. Take that!
That's an official police report, is it not?
The Selden file? How did you get a hold of that?
I have my ways. Well...
Selden?
Yeah, you take him for now. The now sadly diseased
got
Mr.
everything
Ross
now.
and the defendant Mr. Natsume have only one thing linking them. The fact that they had lodgings in the same room.
Well, yes, we know this, certainly.
A room that was formerly occupied by Selden. Until, that is, he was arrested by Scotland Yard for his involvement in multiple burglaries.
I see.
And it so happens that the convict Selden left behind one very substantial mystery when he died.
The some £1,000 worth of loot that he stole.
Oh, we were right!
Which as yet remains to be found.
Ah, yes, of course. It's coming back to me now. It's written in his file here.
£1,000 lost en route to hell. That was how the paper summed it up.
And it seems that one particular fellow inmate was
was with the convict in his final moments. It's not hard to imagine Selden entrusting that inmate with his most closely guarded secret, the location of the stolen loot.
Oh, that's
Oh!
right. He was.
And perhaps a key to unlock whatever container the valuables were in.
Oh, you mean this key is?
Mr. Shamspear, it was you, wasn't it? You were the capital offender's side when he died, were you not?
What are you talking about? It is a false charge, I tell you, a false charge.
The name of the inmate who was with Selden at his death isn't noted in this file. But a simple telegram to the prison where he died would quickly tell us how false the charge really is.
Oh!
But even if it's true, why would the man be so intent on killing every subsequent occupant of the convict's lodgings?
There's only one explanation for that, my lord. It was in that very room that Selden hid his loot.
So it all comes out.
Congratulations. Yes!
You?
Oh! I like we interpreted that in two different ways. Yes, and having established that, all of Mr. Shamspear's subsequent actions start to make perfect sense.
When he was let out of prison following Selden's death, he made immediately for Mr. Gardeb's lodgings in the hope of renting Selden's old room. However, the retired army man was unable to offer him the accommodation of his choice.
You'd think it would be the opposite. Everyone would want to go for the lodging below the haunted room, because nobody would want to live there.
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird. Because Selden's old room had already been let to somebody else, Mr. Duncan Ross.
Oh. Which is why Mr. Shamspear subsequently devised his gas-based plot to kill the occupant of the room.
I'm sorry, when it says gas-based, it sounds like he was going to fart into the room until they like died of suffocation or something.
Clear the room. And when he was successful, he presumably intended to inquire about switching into the newly vacant room.
However, a certain jittery someone had beaten him to it.
Mr. Soseki Natsume, the defendant of this case, no less.
So you decided to use the ploy with the gas again, didn't you, Mr. Shamspear? This time to oust Mr. Natsume. I'm wondering though why it took him that long to like try and kill him. Because I think Natsume had been there for like months. So, yeah. All for one simple and avaricious reason. To get your hands on the 1,000 pounds of loot left behind by the dead convict.
Hey, Peg, you fixed your mic.
Did I?
Oh, no,
I just put my strategy. No, my strategy is I just put my nose on the mic. Apparently, that's what I did.
Oh, quickly read this. I'm not
Looks like I'm gonna
skips by
stuff it.
itself.
Listen, I want you to have me.
No,
loot
that's not him.
Anything. I don't think that's him. Anything, but some of the coppers getting the mitts on it. Or someone else.
It's hidden in the room where I was lodging when they got me. Here, this is the key to it. Take it. Always stay one step ahead, mate. See you in hell, I guess. Shamspear.
But
Why did it sound like he actually fell over dead?
Teacher show? Is that your
What?
Is that your teacher?
Yeah.
What? Where? Oh!
I think that's Sean's teacher.
Alright, where are the climax? Give it 10 more minutes. Where are the climax?
It's mine.
What is that?
It's mine.
What did he just say? Why is it so well filmed too?
I filmed it.
Oh. Incredible.
I also played it.
Nice.
I'm in two places at once.
What did he just say?
It's mine. That loot is mine. today! I'm back!
Fuck!
No, not again.
Mr.
Oh no, what's going on? Hey.
You will call me Mr. Shatme! It's all lies! I do not accept any of it! Why should I?
Mr. Shatme.
Mr. Shatme, us.
After all your different kind of evidence, you can't prove I killed that fellow Zvari, which was only to make them remember. Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? Don't admit it, there's nothing you can do. You can't arrest me for the time being anyway. Verily, you can't arrest the victim, can you? Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry.
Oops.
It's so close, in 2 more hours. I swore to myself that I'd get my hands on it, and I can almost taste it now. Do you really think I just give up?
There's no question in my mind now. This man is guilty through and through.
Oh, what gave it away?
He's so utterly intoxicated by the idea of that loot. Afraid to have whoever had to press him, he'll never admit what he's done, Mr. Nahudo.
There is a way.
Oh, wait, chat. By the way, Kamaru says Kamaru wants to see the video. Are you willing to share it?
Oh, man. Okay, wait.
We'll play it after this case. After the case is done.
Okay.
Okay.
There's one way I can finish him. Ooh.
Ew!
No!
You guys know the deleted Borat scene where he like...
Minors here!
Don't do
There
it.
are minors here!
You guys know that deleted scene from Borat where he goes to like a massage therapist, and like he kind of, you know, his flagpole rises, and he says to like the massage therapist, "Oh, you started him. Why don't you finish it? Why don't you finish him?"
And she like punches him like KOs and like, hiya!
He's already coming.
I remember, and he was like, "No, you did that yourself."
You did that yourself. Why don't you finish it? He started like chasing him around the room. He's already committed to the most heinous crime to get his hands on that loot, which means all we need to do is find it first.
A fine plan. Were it not for the fact that the police thoroughly searched the room following the death of Mr. Ross. If it's there at all, it must be very well hidden indeed.
Without conclusive evidence, I certainly cannot rule.
Only there was some way we could find convicted loot quickly.
This is the final piece in this complex puzzle. But I think we might have it in our possession already. Or rather, I think we may well have something that can help us find where that loot is hidden. Oh, is it gonna be? It's gonna be the solution. What do you call it? The Emma Sky bioluminescent this thing, the skin print seeker gun.
I was talking more about the fuel box.
The gas box?
The lock and key.
Oh,
Yeah.
or that.
The lock and key.
Oh.
My lord!
Yes, counsel?
The defense would like to make a proposal
Teacher.
about how to find the late convict's hidden loot. I believe we are already in possession of something that could give us a clue as to its whereabouts. It's our last chance, so it has to be worth a gamble. Besides, we used the same technique once already, and it definitely paid off then.
Very well then, counsel. Let the court hear your idea.
Who was right?
One of you's right, one of you's wrong. That's all I'm gonna say.
I think I'm right. I'm always right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the gas box?
Just
Yeah, because he said one of us is right, so there's a 50-50 chance we're wrong. So you propose the gas
never
meter.
mind. Before you do that, let's go with your idea first, because it's gonna fail.
Okay.
Take that!
What? It's the right conclusion.
Okay, that was right.
If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, because he said we've used this technique in the past already, and it paid off.
And who said it?
That's true.
Ryunosuke said it. Look. We've used the same technique once already, and it definitely paid off then.
See, even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
What? No, you were just wrong.
I told you to do the one, but I told you to do yours first, did I?
Oh yeah, you did.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
It's not fair.
It's not fair at all. You can't take credit. That's my idea.
You can take credit because I just did.
Oh, fuck off, Sean.
You bet on both horses. You bet on both the horses in that race.
Ah.
So, you know, 100%
Yeah,
chance of
but
victory.
okay. But in the end, what did I choose first?
It doesn't matter what you chose first.
Does
Because the order is completely independent of who was right. You
was
I
right
remember
because
you
I
said,
told
"Oh, let's let you go first because it's fair." Not because you think I was right. Anyhow.
Anywho.
You're not gonna want to see what you guys aren't. Daniel, you're not gonna want to see what Kamaru said.
Shaw is always right.
Even when I'm wrong, I'm right.
Hot dog Dan would like to curl up into a hot dog and think about his existence. That's right, my lord. Exposed as a result of the defense's independent investigation of the scene.
It's a wonderful new discovery in the field of forensic science by the great detective, Mr. Sholmes.
Detective, is that some kind of joke? Oh, do you really think I'm going to be daunted by a man with such a ridiculous title as Harry?
That's you.
Oh, I think the great Bard ought to recognize it when he hears one, Mr. Spear.
How did he get there?
Oh, perhaps we should compete for the honor of most ridiculous title.
Oh, Mr. Sherlock Holmes himself.
One of these is like a famous person, and one of these is a fictional character. So which one is which?
Oh.
We don't know.
Well, one of them is a sham.
What are you doing here, great detective? Your usual haunts are the filthy back streets of the capital, are they not?
Oh, wow, Mr. Reaper, it's been too long. Complexion is worse than the last time we met. Oh, damn, calling out his acne.
Oh. Luke Acne.
That's you.
Yeah, sorry, I accidentally turned off my mic. Mr. Sholmes! He does know Lord Van Zeeks then. Well enough to say something like that in any case.
Mr. Sholmes, though you may be heralded as a great detective by the population at large, that does not give you the right to come and go in my courtroom as you see fit.
I may, my lord. Mr. Sholmes' newly developed scientific method has helped us to uncover the vital clues to this case already.
Clues, you say?
Oh ho! I called them skin prints, my lord.
So
Did it not pick up
basically,
again?
it can be any part of the body that has skin that touched it. It doesn't necessarily have to be fingerprints.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Stop.
Oh, my method
What the
activates every
hell?
location touched by an individual under scrutiny. It's the method by which we were able to ascertain this gentleman's gas pipe activities. Oh! Synth?
Sythe.
Shockhead.
Sythe, I meant Sythe, okay?
We need a small sample of something the individual previously touched to make an indicator solution. In your case, sir, I used a teacup you had been holding. Elementary, sir. Oh, Mr. Naruto.
Yes?
You used a sample to make the indicator solution this time.
Thank you for offering to help, Mr. Sholmes. When the convict was arrested, he was living in what is now Saseki-san's room. We need a sample to help locate Selden's loot that's hidden in his old room. What form will the sample take? Ah!
Let's take Selden himself. Let's like take him up from the grave, be like, hey dude, can you like help us out here?
Undig your grave, please.
Undig your grave. Can you, like... re-alive? So wait, how does the method work again?
I forgot.
I forgot. Like I thought it was simple as just spraying stuff on the crime scene. I forgot that we needed a sample.
I'm going to present the person.
I remember if I'm being.
Let's look at the people.
Like we maybe we need to present someone that was with us in the scene of the crime. Who can like vouch for us that he saw that.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that we're looking for something Selden touched. I think.
Selden touched.
Right, because we
Selden
can't.
again? It's supposed to be
There's nobody
Solomon
else aside from
Solomon.
Selden who knows where the thing is.
The key? But other people have touched the key.
True.
But I think it only senses the person that touched it, so it doesn't matter if other people touched it. All we need to know is what Selden touched.
Well, even then,
specifically,
the
I guess.
key isn't a piece of evidence here. Unless, wait, is there something in the?
We would have to present Miss Green and then be like, well, within your possession, you have the key.
I don't think so. Just if we need to present something Solomon touched. Who's Solomon? Selden, by the way.
Selden
I still
is-
don't know who he.
Selden is a criminal who used to live in the room of Mr. Natsume. And
Stuff
Duncan.
that was in the room. What was in the room? It was the gas thingy in the room beforehand.
No. So I was correct, Shaw. That basically he left his loot in the room, but Natsume and Duncan didn't know about it, but Shamspear does. So he's trying to like kill the people who live in that room, so he can go ahead and claim the loot. If that makes sense.
We need to prove right now. We're going to
This is
prove.
the last. This is, by the way, this is the last present thing, and then we're done with this case.
Oh.
Well, the key has to have some sort of significance, right?
Oh! Oh yeah, no. Mochi, you're completely right. Sythe, you're completely right. It is Olive, because she has the key. What if Selden touched the key?
Oh right.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I
right.
was wondering like, oh wait, but the key isn't a piece of evidence. Well, yeah, but there is a person who has the key. We will need
I
something.
said we'd have to present Miss Green and be like, well, you have the key within your...
What? Whoops. It
Remember you
turns.
said
It
only
seems I
Miss
have
Green,
selective
and then I
hearing
was
as
like,
well.
No way.
Just
no
like the sixth juror. We
Yo.
will need something of Selden's in order
That's my job.
Huh?
My job.
Well, to read his lines? Well, yeah, but I think we're not too. I think we're not too different, him and I.
Yeah.
We will need something of Selden's in order to create the indicator solution to find his loot. And something the convict owned happens to be in the possession of somebody listed in the court record.
Oh, upon my word, Mr. Narrator, your powers of reasoning appear to be on the up. Oh, so which particular person do you have in mind? From which we can obtain the possession of the late convict Selden to create the indicator solution.
Take that! Miss Green.
Oh, me? What do you want with me?
The key around your neck, if you please.
Sorry?
Oh! That key belonged to Selden. There will be remnants of secretions. Ugh! Oh! Why that word?
What a choice of words.
Ugh. There will be remnants of secretions from the man's
Shaw,
skin
by the way,
on its surface that we can use.
TikTok, apparently.
Oh, very true.
Shaw, if you didn't get the full sentence, Komaru follows your TikTok.
What?
Komaru follows your TikTok.
Look at the YouTube chat.
That is the sample we need. Using it, we can create the indicator solution required for Mr. Shom's skin print seeker, and find out exactly.
For me.
Huh?
YouTube is not opening for me.
Well, Komaru follows your TikTok.
Hey, which one?
I don't know. You ask her.
Are we assuming Komaru's a girl? Oh, whatever. And find out exactly what Selden
it's a girl,
touched
right?
in the room that he used to rent.
Oh, Mr. Jumpspear has one great to another, I assure you. If the late convict's hall is hidden somewhere in this former's lodgings, I shall uncover it in no more than 30 minutes. Oh.
So, Mr. Shamspear, the truth is well within our grasp now, and as such, you will never get your hands on Selden's stolen wealth.
In that case, I'll gladly let Mr. Sholmes have this key.
No, give the key to me. The detective shan't have it.
It's over, Mr. Shamspear.
No, no, no.
You're out of options now. There's only one thing left for you to do. Admit your guilt! Oh shit.
Oh, I'm full of despair! Despair! Be by him! Sorry!
Where did Miss Green go? Where did she go? Did she turn into the confetti?
Where did Charles go?
Bye. This is so stupid.
He lost a lot of his jewels.
I never intended to kill that man. I just wanted to drive him out of the room, that's all.
So you'd have time to find the convict's haul of stolen goods.
Yet, after you killed the young man, you still didn't move into the room.
I asked the landlord, of course. I pleaded with him, but he refused.
Why?
I was 3 months behind rent for one thing.
Mr. Gardup really has a lot to put up with.
And he had the gas repair. I worked on immediately afterwards, putting the room out of action for a while. And then this Japanese man swooped in at just the right moment to sign the new lease.
Mr. Natsume, what an unfortunate timing.
Oh, then 5 days ago, after the incident on Briar Road when the Japanese fellow got himself arrested, I thought I'd finally have my chance, but it wasn't to be.
No, the scene was sealed off and guarded by the police night and day.
If I remember rightly, Mr. Sholmes spent the whole day in there reading books.
I couldn't even enter the room, let alone search for the loot.
Which is why, on the day Mr. Natsume was acquitted and returned to his room, you once again tried your trick of blowing air into the gas pipe that feeds the stove in his room.
Ugh.
Unbeknownst to you, however, the action would lead you into a deadly trap.
He was a boy. He was a girl. The trap?
Oh no! I was gonna say, no Chihiro jokes here.
William Shamspear. How does it go? To be or not to be? That is the question. From Shakespeare's Hamlet, Act 3, Scene 1.
He had the cite of sources.
Let me tell you, in your case, it's not to be. That is the answer. You deserve to die for what you've done. A true travesty.
And we'll see you guys. I'm just kidding.
No, not yet.
At first, I really did think it was just a terrible accident. I'll never forget our conversation the night before Duncan died.
Oh, who takes Duncan?
Why don't you be Duncan?
Be Duncan?
Oh, I mate. The gas supplies are no longer a complete disaster, you know, Olive.
Oh, with a voice like that, Olive has poor taste.
You're cruel.
You want me to be like this? You want me to be like a...
Oh, that's even worse.
What do you want me to do, Daniel? Huh? That's the only male voice I know how to do. Give me like, a British sexy man who is just a corpse fancy for someone. I don't know. Fine, I'll do this.
Yes, the stove always seems to go out in the middle of the night for some reason. It's no joke.
Julian!
Maybe Duncan was the trap all along.
Julian!
I like to move it. I like to move it.
Oh, Duncan, please don't stay there. I don't care how cheap it is.
Alright then, If it's not important to you, I'll start looking for a new place. There are spare rooms. Oh.
There are spare rooms at my house. Why don't you leave that horrible room tonight?
No!
Actually, Duncan is just like me. For the cosplay event, I rented a really bad apartment
Kumaru
for 3
says-
days in the worst place of the city, just because it was cheap. And
No! I'd better not! We said we'd wait until we'd graduated before we told our parents, remember?
Komaru says, is that the squirrel from Madagascar?
That was the last
Squirrel.
time we ever spoke. That very night, he fell victim to the gas.
Wait, what is he supposed to be anyway? A Tarsier?
no, listen. He doesn't have
A
a
lemur?
species. He's a demon. He's a demon collecting souls.
Oh, that's right, he has 12 dead ex-wives, I forgot.
Yeah.
If only I'd known it was going to happen, I'd have insisted he left that horrible room that instant. But instead, all I've been left with is bitter regret. I stopped going to school. Jealous. Something kept drawing me back to the house on Briar Road. Drawing me back? I get it. I saw a stooped Eastern-looking man with a mustache coming out of the house one day when I was there. He walked up the road to Grub's Grubbery for some food, so I followed him and sat myself down next to him.
Snowman.
He had some watery-looking soup and started to pick a quarrel with the publican.
Oh my god. I read that as pick a quarrel with a Republican. I'm like, what?
Bag.
Cursed! The ghost that convict who still lives there is trying to suffocate me! And in the middle of sentences too, apparently, freezing it to death because the stove got out! The room is full of gas. But the pipes have been checked, no problem there. It's like I'm
I think your Wi-Fi is the
Dying
problem,
midstream.
not...
That's what they think! No problem. Just your
Stop trying.
But how could that be?
I'm just your problem.
Duncan was gone, and now this man had almost suffered the same fate. Could it really be a curse?
Yes, the curse of blood.
Then I remembered. A rumor I'd heard about how the gas companies go around investigating the gas installations.
Rumor? Ah, you mean...
Yes, everybody's heard the stories, it seems, about how they go around checking the pipes. How anything connected to the gas can be extinguished by blowing air into the pipework.
So never know.
Oops.
That's when it started. A little flicker of doubt in the back of my mind that just wouldn't go away. Was it really an accident, though?
I don't know, ask my parents. They know full well things, one to a thing about accidents.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I know I'm not an accident. Continue.
Once I'd had the idea, it wouldn't leave me alone. It plagued me day and night. So I bought this at one of the black markets in the East End.
Black market?
I'd never been. I just heard people talk about them. And you really can buy anything you can think of there. In some ways, being able to get my hands on this so easily made me even more determined. I had to find out one way or another. Gonna find you. Gonna get you.
Get you,
The accident, or was it murder? And your chosen method for establishing the truth was simple but highly effective.
That's
Get
simple.
poison
Smear
to
poison on the gas pipe you suspected the man of tampering with, and wait.
Get simple to reveal the truth, guys. If Mr. Shamspeare was innocent, nothing would come out of what you've done. But if he was guilty, he would pay for his crimes dearly.
Where did he go? Found out the name of the man I suspected, William Shamspeare. Then I wrote him this little note. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. On 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. If he'd done it, I knew that would worry him enough so he'd be sure to go. So I waited to see if it worked. And of course, Mr. Shamspeare followed the instructions to the letter. It worked out where the gas pipe was straight away. So I smeared a good amount of the poison I'd bought all around the mouth of the pipe. All the time praying that the devil's work wouldn't be done, and that it...
Oops. Hello?
Actually, no. All the time praying that the devil's work would be done, and that culprit would get his just desserts. Deserts. Just desserts.
Isn't it just desserts, not just deserts?
I want desserts. Where's my desserts?
I don't know, I'm confused.
Oh, it is.
Guys,
It is deserts. Never mind.
I think you all should collectively, we should all collectively have a dessert party. Everybody buys themselves dessert, and me too.
I mean, it's Halloween, so today's the perfect day.
Oh, apparently it's okay. Apparently it's pronounced as desserts, but it's spelled as deserts. Interesting.
Oh.
Weird.
3 days ago, when you were first stood in the dock before me, this whole affair seemed relatively straightforward.
Sasaki, don't die.
Yes, my lord!
Sasaki.
I'm dying! Help!
No!
Stop dying, you pussy! I certainly never imagined the depths of depravity that we should subsequently find lurking behind the scenes.
It has been a long road, my Nipponese friend.
Oh, yes.
And one I certainly didn't envisage walking with you.
Are you flirting with me, Van Zeeks?
Nevertheless, together we have reached the light at the end of the tunnel, as it were. And I will surely be meeting the light myself soon. Miss Green!
Odd. Yes, my lord?
You will henceforth be stripped of your freedom as punishment for
Ayo.
No.
Buzz down, Tatiana.
As punishment for the attempted murder of Mr. William Shamspeare.
Oops.
Yes, I know.
And you, Mrs. Shamspeare, you will be tried for the murder of Duncan Ross in cold blood, and the subsequent attempted murder of Mrs. Saseki Natsume here present.
No!
Well, Gumshoe, what are you doing? Stop moving timelines!
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Yesterday at the hospital when you and your friends stopped me from
ending your life by drinking what was left in the poison bottle?
I wasn't myself. I can't even really remember what was going through my mind. To be or not to be, I suppose. That's a question that's so hard to answer, it seems.
Well, personally, I'm glad of your being here, Miss Green.
Oh?
And I'd like to believe that it's a blessing Mr. Shamspeare didn't die when he ingested the poison. For your sake, at the very least.
Did she just fall for him?
Oh.
No.
Hey!
Because of you, I chose life, not death.
Oh, well, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Miss
it's better
Green,
than
but I don't
Edgeworth.
swing that way.
No, he can only. The only exceptional. The only except. We can only accept Kazuma.
Now you've made the truth come out at last.
Oh, just like Reinosuke.
Ah!
God damn, Lucy.
Oops.
Ow!
Okay, so I don't know if you guys have noticed, but it's like the moment I hear someone's voice, like irrespective of if it's not the one reading the line, I just assume it's the person reading the line, and I skip the line.
Yeah, even if they're not done with the line anyways.
No, I do that because it's like it's to save time, I guess. So, but yeah.
But by doing so, you are making the time longer because then we need to go back and see what the line was.
Well, it only happens like once every 5 or 10 minutes.
Is it a Natsume?
Yes, my lord!
The court declares that you are exonerated from all blame in this matter. Accordingly, I would call upon the ladies and gentlemen of the jury to present a verdict of not guilty.
Full agreement, my lord.
In that case, I hereby declare the defendant not guilty.
Oh, just a ventriloquist. Did you see that?
Look, Mystic Maya, everything is burning!
Look at Fanny!
Court is adjourned!
You're right. The sleeve is
Look at
different.
confetti!
A confetti!
You'll never unsee it.
Unplayable. Literally unplayable.
Someone else take this motherfucker.
Why?
Wait.
Oh, yes, at last. Divine justice duly done.
That's why.
Oh, divine justice!
Ah.
My dear fellow, if there was any divine justice in this world, you would shave that mustache.
No, this has nothing to do with my mustache.
Well, perhaps I think it does. Some say that luxurious mustache is a sign of physical powers, Mr. Jones.
Welcome, student, Mr. Naruto Esquire. Once again, you've saved me from doom.
I'm very happy to
It's such a lovely thing.
I'm very happy to have been able to help, Mr. Natsume. It's such a lovely thing. Congratulations on your acquittal. You're second in almost as many days.
I was first acquainted with and gained affection for English literature whilst in your great homeland empire. And then, by a twist of fate, I was brought to the land that bore the fruit of that literature. The city of bricks and mortar became my prison. Try as I might, I never found my feet here. In the end, I confined myself to my room and lived life through friendly old books. Chisaru, come back.
Sorry, my brother was like, look what I made. Then showed me like a delicious meal. Too bad I'm not gonna have it.
Nice.
Ha!
That's such a difficult time.
Started flossing. That's what I can do.
It's like, look what I made, which you will not get. I'm like, thank you.
Oh, but a week ago now, I dragged you out of the dark and dingy room of yours, did I not?
You did, and I've seen more of life in this week than in all of my years to date. And for the first time, I feel I've begun to see the true face of the English that's so far been hiding from me behind the wall of fog.
Oh, my dear fellow, there's nothing special about the true face of the English, as he put it. Wheresoever one goes in the world, humans are human. There are few genuine differences.
Yes, I think you're right. I finally started to see that, and I've come to understand something. I have worked out why I was attracted to English literature in the first place. It made me see that whatever our nationality, we humans all have the same hopes and fears. We're all just doing our best to live.
Well said. I've come to feel the same way. Oops. Okay.
I've made a decision too.
What did we talk about, Daniel? It will bite you in the butt.
Okay, like, I also like click
going to
so I
cut
can like
my
show the entire line immediately, but sometimes the line just is shorter than I expect, so I just end up skipping the line entirely.
I'm going to cut short my study tour here and return to Japan.
What?
So when would you become friends here in England? What a terrible shame. It's not like I'm gonna go back to Japan anyway with you.
Haha. Kamaru says, damn, y'all make a lot of sex jokes.
Oh, I know. That does tug at my heartstrings, it really does. But I've decided I'd like to take everything I've learned here in Britain and write something of my own. A novel of sorts, I suppose.
Oh, is it gonna be I Am a Cat?
Oh my, you'll be creating your own literature, Mr. Natsume? How wonderful!
Oh, well, no, I mean, I wouldn't presume to call it literature.
Wait, I want to know, did Natsume actually ever go to Britain? I gotta look that up.
So yeah. Oh, why not?
No, quit dying.
Stay alive,
Oh, that is
stay with
precisely
us.
the definition, Mr. Mustache. I'm still alive, ho-ho!
I suppose you're right. Yes, it will, in a way, be literature. But as of now, all I know is that I'd like to try my hand at writing.
Oh my
I
god.
have no delusions of grandeur.
He did go to the UK.
Did he meet Herlock Sholmes?
No.
In trouble span of like 2 days?
Huh?
Did he get in trouble twice in the span of 2 days?
Maybe.
Well, he did say, the 2 years I spent in London were the most unpleasant years in my life. Among English gentlemen I lived in misery, like a poor dog that had strayed among a pack of wolves.
Yikes.
Uh-huh. Oh my god! Oh my god! He lodged with someone who loved Shakespeare. That's what the fuck? That's amazing.
I think whoever made this game really
For the
loved
rest.
what they read. What they made.
After all, we've all in a carriage.
What?
Run. Yes, from Battle with the Reaper. There we go. From Battle with the Reaper.
Ah, that's very true.
And there is no salvation for a person in the dock when the Reaper is in the persecution.
The desire to return post-haste to the perceived safety of your homeland is one I quite understand.
Oh. Goodness, yes! To such terrible prosect. Nobody would consider that cowardly. I'm sure.
Huh?
Saki.
But that's... Sorry, that my mic picked it up. That's not why I'm leaving, I mean it!
Objection!
Objection! Ah!
And that was the case that we found ourselves embroiled in 6 months ago now. So Seki-san did indeed return to Japan and submitted a report about both cases to the government. It was on reading that report that Professor Mikutaba was prompted to visit the scholar. And barely any time later, Susato-san was given the news that she must return to Japan as well. On the back of a telegram stating falsely that her father had fallen gravely ill.
Yeah.
The only possible explanation that comes to mind is what happened after the trial on the following day. The day that we uncover the loot hidden by the now deceased convict in his former lodgings.
Well done, Mr. Jones. How simply marvelous of you. Uncovered a secret hiding place in just one day?
Wasn't it supposed to take 30 minutes?
Oh, as I believe I told you, my dear fellows, skin prints are extremely useful in such situations. Wouldn't agree, Rexon?
Oh, Grace, wait, what's his first one? Okay, he's been happily meditating. He's like my agreement his whole time, you know, Harley.
Happily, I think perhaps harmoniously might be closer to the truth.
So, it transpires the man fashioned a hiding place in the ceiling.
And what's in it? What exactly is the loot?
Let us look then. If you're ready, let us examine the late Burglar's Hall. Burglar's Hall. Burglar's Hall.
A hamburger
Maya.
burglar?
Maya!
What the? What is that? What?
Ew, it's a chastity belt.
It looks like some sort of a neckband of a collar.
A collar? It's huge though.
It looks like those gemstones are all set in it. I can see why it was claimed to be worth £1,000. Perhaps I could sell it for as a belt.
Oh, have you noticed that inside there? There's some dark stains.
You don't think they could be blood, do you? I mean, there's quite a lot of it. Wait, but if it's that old, why is it still red?
Oh, yeah.
It should have dried up at this point.
A second thought, perhaps I won't have it as a belt.
And then, of course, there is the emblem here. Yakia. I'm kidding. A large letter B and a small crown.
I thought you hated him. Why are you making jokes about
I
him?
do.
Large B? Large B? Large B? Or is it
Large
big
B?
Small B?
Whoa.
No, small B.
Small B.
What
Again,
does it
small B.
signify, do you think?
Oh! I hadn't noticed that.
His name begins with a B.
I feel as though I've seen that emblem somewhere before, you know? What could it have been?
That's enough of that, I think.
What? What's the matter with Mr. Sholmes?
Oh!
All the color is drained from
He's
his
gone
face.
into dad mode.
No. The most remember the story of the Makuba, whatever the script thingy that he didn't want Iris to sell.
Yeah.
Maybe that's part of it. That's why he's so triggered. He's like, no, I can't
It
find
has
out
something
about.
to do with the manuscript.
Yeah.
It's my dirty magazines, ho!
Oh,
Can you say that again?
It's my dirty magazines, ho ho!
No, this
not
one.
that.
Hit the
You're
line.
lying.
No, that's the line. Well, Inspector, I think something.
Oh, god damn it.
I believe you ought to be
should be
taking
saying
this
something
also
about
to
you.
you. It could be valuable evidence after all. It must be kept safely under lock and key. So seki.
Oh, yes. Get your grubby hands off that, you lot, and hand it over now.
I'm not used to actually being able to understand Gregson for once.
Yeah.
I'm used to.
Interrupted by noises of eating fish and chips. I'd never seen a collar that large before, and all those jewels certainly looked to be extremely valuable. But that's not what stood out the most to me. At least, not once I noticed it. Those dark marks on the inside of the collar. Those stains. Could they really have been blood?
I was gonna make a joke about the collar being Apollo's, because he's a 200-pound dog for the chat. And then I saw the blood, and I was like, no!
Oh no!
Ugh.
Well, that's a funny case, wasn't it? But it's all buttoned up now.
And you look very pleased, Iris.
I am, because I was starting to wonder what I could use as a basis for the month's story in the magazine. The cases will be perfect. It's been so fascinating.
You're talking about the latest installment of The Adventures of Sherlock Sholmes, I presume.
The mystery of the knife and the master man and the convicted curse, perhaps. You could make a two-part story.
Oh, I can't wait.
Everything crashed. Ho, a word, please, Iris.
Oh, he's gonna tell her not to publish it.
Yes, what it is, Harley.
I'm sorry. But you can't write about this case. It's out of the question.
What? Why not? It's a great case.
Then I shall have to insist that you limit yourself to the first of your 2 titles. The second must never be written. Is that clear?
No, fuck you. Pulls up her gun like pew pew. Yes. So sad. I
And
write
so
my
it was that
stories.
the second of Souseki-san's cases became buried in obscurity. Now looking
That's how I
back,
sound.
I feel I
So weird.
understand.
This voice is
I
so
can see
weird.
why Mr. Sholmes forbade Iris from publishing the story.
I think they
It would take a
should just
little
hire
longer
Daniel to
before
play
I saw the link
Rihanna's
between
guy.
everything that had happened
Huh?
and would
I think
happen.
they should have just hired you to play Ryanosuke.
Yes.
This man's
Hire some random
hire
guy
Daniel
from the
before
Philippines.
before Daniel plays any of the games. They just hire him. That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Well, hey, I mean, oh yeah, actually, any of the games.
For it wasn't until 2 months after the arrival of Susato-san's letter that events began with an incident that took
Oops.
place at the very start of the eagerly awaited Great Exhibition of London.
And
we'll see you guys next time.
And no, we'll
For
see you guys
watching.
never. We'll never see you guys. I forbid
wait,
that.
wait,
to
wait.
Key
happen.
of knowledge,
Choke,
guys.
choke.
I got an achievement. It says key of
Oh, yeah,
knowledge.
guys. We gotta show him. We gotta show him the
Achievement
video.
unlocked.
We gotta show him the video.
Okay, we gotta show the video.
Kamaru, are you still there? Wait, Kamaru said
Kamaru,
he will all
Kamaru.
love the last few games.
Kamaru, if you're still here, blink twice.
What do you
Blink twice.
wait? What is it? What do you mean by the last few games? Do you mean cases? Is that what she means?
Like me, he doesn't distinguish games in cases. We have to wait a minute because like the stream has like a couple seconds lag
Okay.
until he gets to this point.
Oh ho!
Oh, okay.
How do you guys feel? The 2 victims were actually the 2 culprits.
I like
It's
that.
not something they didn't do before.
Really?
Yeah.
Victim
hello.
Love to see it.
Hey, it's here.
Okay, let me see if I
Let's show the
can.
video.
Ah, yes, I can share it. Okay, do you see?
Share it.
Can you guys go on stream real quick and see if you can
I can see
the
it. I
video?
can see
You
it.
can see it. Okay. This is the video, Kamaru.
Have the audio?
What is this? I'm still wondering what. Actually, no, I don't want to. I don't want to know the context. I think it's better if I don't know it. It's just left.
Funnier without one.
Yeah.
What the heck?
It's from my film. It's from my film.
Oh,
That's me watching you guys submit the wrong evidence.
Us rationalizing it and everything.
We can make so many
So
memes out of
nasty.
that clip, I swear.
It is. It really is. Sorry,
The
you really
memeable
can.
meme. My teacher. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna send you this part. It's so funny. Hold up. Just my teacher is so funny. Hold up. I'll send it to you.
Anyway.
Oh wait. I gotta share
Thank
this
you for
one, too.
watching.
Thank you for watching,
Thank you for
Kamaru. Are you gonna send another one?
watching. Yeah, there's no explanation for this one, but it's like.
You could also join the Discord server and we can include you in all
Yes.
the shenanigans.
Yes.
Whoa!
Check the description.
I can't believe we
Salty.
haven't advertised the Discord server sooner. It should be in the description, right, Julio?
Yep.
Yep.
There.
Okay, what's this one?
Action! Look at his face. Turns around.
Oh, here. I like his.
I like how it's
little
green
hat.
screened.
He has a cute hat. He has such a cute hat.
That's
Oh
a
my
keeper,
god.
you dumbass.
Shape big.
Is it
I don't
green
know,
so
I
you
don't
can
know,
like
I don't
edit something
I don't
onto
think
the
you're streaming
screen?
it, Daniel.
What,
Daniel, I
sorry?
don't think you're streaming it. I think
What?
you're streaming the clip.
Oh, I'm not streaming it. Okay, wait.
So cute.
It's so funny.
This is the second clip Shaw would like to share to the class.
Action!
What is he saying to the camera?
What is he saying again? It's like, yeah, girls, good job, good job.
You go, girls.
It's like a disappointed good job. It's like,
Oh, fuck.
great.
So out of curiosity, what did you film this with?
An iPhone.
What? Okay. That's something.
Really nice quality.
It is really a nice
The
quality.
13 Plus has the cinematic.
Oh, that's why it's the 13 plus.
Yeah. It's not mine.
Wow,
It's my friend's.
Recent.
You're so rich. Stop being rich.
It's my friend's, not mine. I just know how to film. You know, I actually had to. Okay, so to film the scene, because we were working on this too alone, and we were part of the actors as well, so we have someone to have to film. So I took one of the people who were in the classroom that time. I was just like, okay, put the camera in this direction, press on this button. Like, I instructed them what to do exactly. They got it after 4 tries. I'm so proud of them.
Nice.
After 4 times of explaining them, they finally understood what I meant.
That's the spirit.
All this movie is just me explaining others what to do because no one is capable as me.
I shot this just earlier today. iPhone 11.
Oh.
Nice.
There's fog.
You know, I actually
in
have to do a night scene. It looks like a video game.
It's really cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
Be like, Daniel, I'm getting a clip. I'm taking it.
What
Because we have to film one scene at night for the film final. We're gonna do it tomorrow. And we're like, yeah, this is definitely what I filmed. This is definitely mine. I definitely know how to drive. What do you mean? What do you mean?
You're admitting to this
Yes.
on stream?
It's not like it's not like they're gonna find it. Yes, there are definitely trees and tropical weather where you live, Sha.
Yes, definitely. This is
There's
how
definitely
it's
fog.
Yeah, whatever. So dope. I love this. This is so cool.
Well, thank
You're
you
like,
for
yeah, I
watching.
went to the Philippines
Are we
just to
still
film this
streaming?
clip.
Oh yeah, we are still
Is that?
streaming.
Thank you
We
for
should probably end
watching.
it. Yeah. Thanks
Yeah,
for
for
coming. Thanks for tuning in,
watching.
Komaru, and everybody else.
Yeah, you're
See
the
you
only
next
one who
time.
gets to see the part of my film.
Yes, you are. This is exclusive GGP content.
Content. Yeah. Now you have to pay $30,000.
Submit. Sorry, submit. Donate.
Donate. Submit.
Bye bye.